Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And how are we doing? What are we doing today? Thirsty Thursday. We have a prediction, apparently. Oh, Grampy's here. See, Arms is run. The answer was no to that, I recall. Hello, handsome. Birthday burger? Hell yeah. What kind of burger are we talking about? Where from? Happy birthday. Can't just put Type 5 in the title. I thought it was a stand-up thing. It has nothing to do with sex, which disappointed me to find out. Oh. Aww. You want to say happy birthday, Grampy? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. What would Grampy's voice be? I gotta wonder. On campus, it's a plain cheeseburger. You gotta do better than that. I do better than that. Our PB is 448 now. Is it really a Type 5 anymore? Stereotypical cartoon geezer. I say, Twitch chat. A bunch of ragamuffins going on out there. Hey, Bubba. Yeah. We did good, boy. We are good, boy. Want to go? He wants to go. He doesn't like. Spin the wheel. All right, let's get started. Let's get to work, chat. I was playing Ball X Pit this morning. It's good. I like it. It's much more. It's a lot less sweaty than Absalom. Food guesser. Food guesser. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Played off is, I think, 10 questions. Okay. So it shows me 2 pictures. I have to guess which one is more highly rated on social media of foods. Get at least... You know what? I'll go big. 9 out of 10 correct. Because that's what I got last time. I have been dump trucked on this quiz before, though. Place your bets. Round 1 might be a voting round. Okay. This is basically the same game as Scrandle, I've realized. But the foods are a lot more diverse, at least, instead of just being something from a football match. At least there's that. YouTube comments were so mad at me for skipping dialogue in Absalom. I'll admit I made the mistake. Like, I didn't think that... So, I didn't think the game was, like, really trying to teach me anything with the dialogue. I thought it was just for story, but it was a bit of a mistake on my part. But yeah, they were quite upset. Rightfully so, to some degree. Oh, bye-bye. So handsome, chat. You would eat both of these foods? Let me see these. Pork chop pun from Macau, or spedakaka from Sweden. Turn off live split, at least for now. It's going to be hard for you to see the right side. It's got to be left. I can't even tell what the hell that is. It looks like a tower of... I don't know, jizz-covered french fries. Easy. Easy game, baby. Barfi. Bhutan, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. Looks like a kind of a charcuterie board. Or a supply from Italy. Alright, what the hell is that? It looks like a fried something. Rice mixed with tomato sauce, occasionally meat, shaped into an oval. It's not an appetizing photo, can we all agree? Neither of them are great, but I think I'd go left? No, that's 93? Shit, there's my one wrong. Hey, Bird, what's up? Thank you so much for the 54 months Ratatouille. I only know it because of the movie, not gonna lie. Or bagre. What is that? It's still not clear what it is exactly. Semolina. I mean, it's gotta be Ratatouille, right? Wow, it was surprisingly close. Fricassee. Oh, come on. Geraldo's chicken. Come on. I know it's not like a real dish or anything, but come on. It's just so... Look at the quality of that photo, too. Mmm. Club sandwich? I don't get the club sandwich. What the fuck? Andouille. At first, I thought it was an onion. It's just sausage, right? Pork intestines. It's gotta be club Sammy. I mean, that's the least appetizing photo I've seen of anything. A crumble from the United Kingdom, or macarapparunut. It's just French fries covered in several sauces, it looks to me. Neither photo looks great. I think people are gonna vote for the crumble. A little more, right? You got the stereotypical styrofoam and plastic fork here. Come on. All right. Zernina. Is that like some kind of noodle soup in a cup? Or a lechon manok? Ooh, it just looks like a roasted chicken. Yeah, roasted chicken with soy sauce. Duck meat giblets. Yeah, don't need to read any more about that. 21%. I don't understand some of these. A milkshake. Or a sausage. What is this? I mean, milkshake? Très bien. 2 won masara. Oh, maize flour into boiling water while stirring continuously to avoid lumps, reduce the heat. White corn flour, water, butter, or margarine. Wait, what? There's way more things in this dish than what they just listed. What are they talking about? I'm so confused. Or a turtere. What's the white exactly? Is that the maize? Doesn't seem right. Shape into balls, serve hot. I don't know. The stock looks okay. What the hell is this thing? A savory pie filled with minced meat, traditionally pork, beef, or veal. Truth be told, I'd probably be more interested in trying this. But if I was starving and I just wanted to get something that was more reliable, I'd go for the tortillere. Ooh. Close one. One more. Ah, bun ba. It's probably right side, though. This dish starts with a slice of thick sausage, typically fried or grilled until golden brown. This large slice of bread or bun. Blah, blah, blah. Combining rice, flour, sugar. Batter is then poured in individual molds and steamed. It's sweet. A little bit. It's kind of bready. If it's the thing I'm thinking of exactly. I've never seen it round, though. It's gotta be right. No way! That's hard to believe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually like bun ba and everything, too. But, I don't know. That sausage looked pretty good. That sausage looked pretty good. You know what I mean? That's crazy talk. I kind of like the look of that sausage sandwich. I did not get at least 9 out of 10 correct. Jesus. There are food snobs. Some of those ratings, like, were quite confusing to say the least. Hey, what's up, Cam? I was quite confused about many of those ratings. All right, let's get to work, chat. No more fooling around. Get the dick out of the ass. Oh, God, that was too much. What do we get when I reach a 3-stream watch streak? I shall mail you a letter via DHL thanking and congratulating you. Each individual person. Temperature 66 Fahrenheit, like 19 Celsius. Now, as we all know, DHL, not the most reliable delivery service. You know? But, yeah, I'm probably a fool. But, you know. Sing Saturn a song. Happy, happy birthday. I'm so happy it's your birthday.
Night protect me.
Are you happy? You happy yet, chat? What am I doing here? Buh. 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 Okay. 9K worth of happy. Yeah. I changed my arcana? Fine now, right? Free old videos. Yeah, to explain the lore, there was this game that actually I had already wishlisted and followed, actually, called like Wizard Cats or something, because it looked interesting, the concept. They said you could craft your own spells. You know, we played a lot of games like that, like Magicraft and things of that nature. It's kind of just a general cool concept I like to keep up with. But it turns out to play the game, you have to, how do you even describe this? You have to connect to a third-party AI service in order for the spells to get crafted. And then there were reviews where people were saying it was taking several minutes for the game to load whenever they crafted a spell. And that basically it's like a goofy, what's the word here? It's a goofy system that has a bit of novelty for a minute and then quickly falls off. I'm out. Yeah. I mean, I was already super, the fact that they specifically mentioned that it uses AI to generate spells, but it does not use AI art. I'm like, okay. But then they're like, we connect to a third-party AI service while you play the game. I'm like, nope. Nope. That's not gonna happen. No, thanks. So the game must have to always be online. So what happens if, like, this AI service goes out, or the internet goes out, or it goes down for something? It probably just gets fucked, right? What's up, Duck? B-Dude redeemed his 3-day watch streak. All right. Let's give you a bet for the day. We got a PB. Was that yesterday? Get a PB today. Our current PB is 448. Getting there. It was yesterday, I think. Yeah, nah. Boom, 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 boom. Saturn redeemed it too. Just because it's your birthday, Saturn. What's the matter, Bubby? Okay, so when did you miss a stream? Yeah, thanks a lot, Dink. And y'all said he was an assist. Should you believe or doubt? It's getting kind of tough, I won't lie. Hold on, I had a story to tell you. We had Exterminator come today. He did a great job, very thorough. He's very kind. Was interested in several factors about Little Grampy and things like that. Just made good small talk, and he clearly knew what he was talking about, all that stuff. No problems with that man whatsoever. Absolutely no problems. He did a great job. I got an automated text after he left asking me to fill out a survey. And I was like, you know what? I'll fill out a survey. Give him a 10 out of 10 or whatever. And I did that. It asked one question. How much would I recommend their service based on his performance or whatever? I was like, 10, sure. One question. The next question was, would I like to tip the exterminator? And I hate to get into tipping culture again, but that feels weird. Tip the exterminator? Right? Like, that's weird, right? Like, that's strange to me. And the thing is, the starting tip was $20. I don't remember what the other numbers were, but the low one was $20. And here's the thing. He didn't perform a service yet. He did an inspection. I don't know. I really think here, and you might say there's no harm in asking, but I think there is. I really do think there is. Because when I get asked to tip someone, no matter what service it is, even though it should be normal to not tip in the situation, I can't help but place my mind in such a way that I will be judged by the service provider for not tipping. Because I was given the option to tip, and I chose not to. You know what I mean? I kind of, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. I've never had to call an exterminator before, I'll be honest. Do y'all usually tip your exterminators? Oh my god. Oh, I know, Baba. Yeah. I want them just charge me more money. You know what I mean? Just charge me more money if, like, you can't pay the guy enough money, for Christ's sakes. No, you don't normally do it. Charge me more money, like, legitimately. I don't like surprises after the fact like this. You know what I'm talking about? If this guy isn't making enough money to the point where he needs to rely on these tips, then just charge me more money. What are we exterminating? We've heard mice around a lot, but he said that we look pretty good. We look like the house looks pretty good. He's going to seal up some places and everything. Grampy doesn't handle them. He does, actually. He caught a mouse just last week, like the day or two after we scheduled this appointment, and the noises died down from him catching one mouse. I know, Baba. Oh, okay. You heard your name, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted to come up. Who's our little mouse catcher? Yeah. We love you. He does catch mice, actually. But, I don't know. I don't really know what's normal. So, to me, it sounds like they're constructing a Trojan rat to invade the house in the walls. That's how loud it was, at least for a while, right? It just sounds like they're doing fucking construction in the middle of the night. It's like, it could be the complete rat's nest in there. So I feel like I had to get someone to come and look. But he said it looks pretty good. Grampy took care of business. All right, let's go. Aspect of Medea speed runs. Let's get to work. The usual. Maybe we'll be fancy today and we'll try something slightly different. Or maybe not. I say those things and then I never do those things. Let's go. You used to have to catch the mice yourselves? I remember in the house I grew up in, we did have mice in the basement, and we would put kind of these weird little hamstery cages down. How did that work? I was quite young.
Thunderous power.
And they would, like, fall in, and then we'd catch them, and then I'd be like, can we keep them as a pet? And my mom was like, no. And then she would... I don't even want to say what I think what I think she did to them, I'm afraid. I'm not really sure, but I don't even want to say what I think happened. Poor mice. You wanted to keep a garter snake as a pet once? I was visiting my grandparents in Florida once when I was a kid. And I have no idea how this happened. I was quite young, again. So I honestly have no idea how this happened. But apparently I caught an armadillo. And I bawled my eyes out when they told me to put him down and said we couldn't keep him. An armadillo. I cried and cried and cried. Those fuckers were fast. I think there was something kind of wrong with that poor armadillo, but I don't know. I was really young. I was an odd child? What do you mean? Flash fry?
Something else.
Snuff.
Donations begin for the Armadillo Adoption Fund.
They're kind of cute, right? Can't deny it.
Of course. Thanks, Arachne.
Didn't get the leprosy. I assume there's all sorts of diseases with some of these animals, right? I saw a video of someone picking up a possum barehanded. I'm like, don't touch that. What's the matter with you? You know what I mean? I don't know anything about possums, but I can't imagine that's good for you.
Let's try this again.
Flash fry, let's go. Hey, dingus.
Let's see what we can find.
Ah, crap. Just take a door. Obviously, I'd prefer to have the palm, but what can you do? Maybe we'll do a Fate's Whim run or two here today. Oh, bye-bye, Bubby. We love you. Who's a precious gem? 106. Auto splitter seems to be working for now. No need to go arrest the Sea of the Gull. Oh my god, die.
He's always come in handy.
Possum lived on my college campus. He ate fries from the garbage. That was just Dink, actually.
Tough call.
I don't know why Dink's catching strays.
Paid up.
118? It's too slow anyway. Bateswoman Judgment? Under no
For the daughters of night.
Let's try this again. I've watched Streaks now. What's up, Minda? Apparently I do. I don't know what any of that means. I just kind of hit go live and let God sort it out after that. Come on, dash, please, honey. Cyst and a possum? Could be worse. Could be a squid, you know? And possessed right. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Hit them, please, and thank you. No, this is bad. No glamour gain. It's not enough. Come on. You can already kind of tell that the chambers aren't going how you'd like. That's a big shatitude. I don't think you turn that down. We'll get origination from something else, obviously. Right? Oh, come on. Do we have to, honey?
How did...
Please. Jesus fuck. Alright, and then we take Born Gain as soon as we can.
You won't stop me.
That could be good. Please. Okay. Into a rack. Then we get a mid shop after this, obviously. I guess I will actually take that. I might actually do something against Hecate with the magic regen. Maybe. Probably not. Good, we got more magic. Don't want Hef, though. I kind of feel like you go right here for optimum Artemis chances. What do you think? Oh, no. It looks bad. Okay, it wasn't too bad, actually.
Sting away.
Talk. Can you explain why the timer pauses for like 50% of the run? You don't understand why? Because there was still some movement in between rooms and such. It's how the developers chose to program it at the end of the day, right? As to why they chose some things over other things, I don't know. Why like it's okay to pause during, say, a Nemesis room, but not, you know, I don't know, a trial room. I guess they have like the speedrunning community in mind a little bit, / people trying to work with Bow of Time and everything to give you options. 111 is slightly slow. We'll take that. No Hef, though. It's the developer's choice, not the community. Oh, yeah. We're just going by the in-game timer in the top right. The add-on I have there is just looking at what the in-game timer is doing. We have no say in the matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't have anything for quick witches here, really. Oh, that went pretty smooth, though. Yeah, it's a bit red, but the build is good. Yeah, it's the same thing as Hades 1. There's an in-game timer. And the main category, or maybe I should just say the most popular category, is to go buy it. Just for the reduced barrier to entry. So that way you don't need special third-party programs or mods or anything like that
Fair trade.
to use it.
Closer to
And
Tartarus.
they decided that some rooms, you know, the timer should be paused, like an Arachne room and stuff. Most of it kind of makes sense. I do kind of feel like it's paused so often that at this point they should have just made the rule a bit more clear.
More cocoons.
Like, maybe it should just be paused whenever you're simply not in combat. Whenever the doors are unlocked, maybe, almost. Does that make sense? If the doors for the room are unlocked, Maybe the timer should just pause at that point. I mean, they're not going to change it now. I think that's safe to say, but I don't know. It's interesting to think about.
Best wishes.
Behold
More Hera is good. You could probably just take her attack now. I'm kind of thinking. You definitely don't want Bridal Glow. Not
this.
you, Jerkwad. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. This is where we got to start. Pause. Okay. I guess double strike. Static shock wasn't a terrible idea. All right, we got the mid shop and we got Narcissus already, so that's not too bad. Mazus. We can take Storm Ring now too. Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. Big Leaf.
Great. I might.
No, no! That's bad. The worst thing you could see. I guess it wasn't as bad as I would have guessed, but those rooms are often extremely long. Don't really care about Blinding Rush now. Extra dose doesn't affect Possessed Array. Red is red. The Morning Fields is where we could save a lot of time, so as long as we're not too crazy red there, I think we try. I think we try. Perfect is Blinding Rush. Sarah Seed speedrun? I haven't seen one yet.
What do we have in stock?
I think someone was saying that Morning Fields causes a problem for potential seeded runs.
We're still
Whoa, bit of lag there. Really nice fight here, I think. Very nice fight. Can't get much faster.
Finally.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, technically a seeded run is just anything where you either don't show a death or salute the statue. But that's probably not what you're thinking of. You might be kind of hoping that there's like a cool max damage seed or something, kind of like a seeded Balatra run where you get the best RNG as quick as possible and stuff like that. It doesn't really happen that way in Hades, I'm afraid. Not that easily, at least. Come on, go, 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 Mel, Mel. Show me Athena here, please. I see they'll give you the best absolute possible run. Unfortunately, that's not how seeds in Hades really work. It's more like you would take a seed. You can always start with it, right? And then you would have to explore that seed and find out what the best possible choices are ahead of time. And there's a lot of trial and error there, and you might realize, well, this seed just doesn't really go anywhere. There's a dead end here where you're forced to take something you don't want, which maybe is not that different. But the problem is, along the way, seeds are constantly evolving in this game. So if you get a slightly different dialogue, if you crack a pot after the doors are unlocked, if you roll in the wrong spot, if you open a well when maybe you shouldn't have, the seed's going to be different right after that moment. And suddenly you're not going to be able to mimic whatever you saw last time you were using the seed. So if you give two players the same seed to start, chances are they're going to be on two completely different paths by the second chamber even. Yeah, voice lines changed the seed. Yeah, that was the big problem in Hades 1. There were still some cool runs that happened with it, but they were a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. Arc Flash with this?
Just passing through. Just passing through.
Pom pom pom. I only have 2 level 2s. 180 gold.
For me? You sure?
We'll probably get something at some point for the game, right? I can only imagine. Someday. Seeded Hades 1 runs were too much for your brain. They were so cool. Looks like not a bad room here, potentially. Since we got this early, at least. No fig yet. Might be good, assuming we get it at all. Please stop. Come on, stop spawning. Oh no, we got the extra nemesis bullshit.
So much use.
Shut up. You don't want that. Because you have to talk to her to leave. Extended family, maybe?
What else? Adequate.
It's not a bad chamber, though, overall. Okay, this is a good sign, too. Until he gave me the blue boys. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, the exit's here. Sick. 331? We're still behind. It's okay, though. I'll fix it. Right, chat? More Zeus. He'll fix it. Nah, you can't do it. I already have double strike. I took static shock even. No, oh, no, I didn't, actually. We cannot take lightning lance. It would be bad. Let's see if we can get a better static shock. Air quality wouldn't do shit. We should probably spend some rolls. Wait, power surge? I mean, I was hoping for better rarities. What can you do, though? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifts up to Zeus got the juice. We have better damage for Cerberus than usual, I'd say, for our average runs, so at least there's that. But the morning fields didn't really go particularly well. Wow. I saved 3 seconds, though. I did save 3 seconds. So, you know, green is green, as they say. Don't think power surge worked with the PRA? Oh. Oh, you might be right. Whenever you use magic? Oh, it probably doesn't work then. Oh, well. There was nothing else offered anyway.
This is it. The old service hall.
Don't call it that, Mel, please. That should carry the crowbow.
One last drop.
Turn on auto sprint. Sprinting makes your next attack be a dash strike all the time. Yeah, that's a good way to always get a dash strike, is to just start a sprint. I couldn't get used to auto sprint, but I didn't try for very long. I think we're good. Nope. I hate that late spawn in. Wasn't even any, like, dialogue to indicate. Horrible. Ow. I don't think we can get Nemesis here either, since we saw her, like, late in the fields like that. Not good. Trying not to die here, too. Chaos save time in the fields? No, Chaos won't let you skip a chamber in Morning Fields or Tartarus. It only works in the first 2 zones. It would only add time. Come on. This is a better chamber, probably. But the enemies are bad again. These some lightning strikes that almost makes me think that power surge is working.
One last chamber.
Did I get scammed? I got scammed! Wow. Now that's a better enemy set. I should have just gone through Daddy's door. Horrible. One of the worst Tartaruses I've ever had.
Accept this message.
Horrible, chat. Terrible. I guess we'll finish it. Why doesn't Chaos save a room here? I mean, I don't know why they chose it to be that way, but you're still forced to do all of the numbered chambers. It will not skip a number for you, I'm afraid. Thump, 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 banana. I doubt I could. I already can feel like this Chronos probably won't be as fast.
Even now.
It's kind of hard to beat what we had. 2 seconds slower.
Sorry there.
Better than Sack RNG? Yeah, it is better than Sack RNG. But why male model? Why male model? We read the whole way through. There's our practice run for the day.
For Hecate.
Even starting with Possessed Array in Chamber 2 wasn't enough, chat. I think that run is a good lesson on... That was essentially a perfect build in most ways. I mean, we can talk about Heinous Affront here to change things up, but in a lot of ways, like, I wouldn't really ask for anything more than that. But, it's the free chambers and the chamber layouts and the enemy patterns and things like that that it's just more important than the build, sadly. The build would be more important if aspect of Medio wasn't as strong. But usually what happens with other aspects is that you become reliant on like 1 or 2 hammers to appear. So I don't know if the answer is to really nerf Medea to make it feel any better. Gonna try the Tingus Goose demo? Should I have read that out loud? I'm actually Googling it. Idle clicker management. What the hell is going on? What am I looking at here? It looks disturbing. I'll give you that much. Will this fit into my incremental games to some degree? Will people like it? I don't know why I would search for anything that Dingus told me to play. What is an incremental game? How do you describe an incremental game, chat? Usually something a bit more relaxed vibes that's not like something based on like pure skill or muscle memory or reaction time or anything like that. It's more so just kind of relax, choose lots of like, you know, usually sometimes hundreds of little upgrades, plus damage, plus health, plus time, plus blah, blah, blue. Games like Norp Apolog, Node Buster. I'm trying to think of some other popular ones. If you played Into the Core? Cookie Clicker. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Cookie Clicker is the best example of that. Cookie Clicker, it is an incremental game, but it's more of a clicker game than anything else at the end of the day. There's incremental games out there that are far better in some ways, that where you actually interact with it for long periods of time instead of just, you know, leaving it idle.
My fate is mine.
Idle games, yeah, some of them.
All part
I
of
think
my
like
new phase.
the term incremental came about when idle style games were being created where you could actually stay interactive with them instead of being semi-forced to go AFK and wait for certain things to happen.
Not an option.
It's neat. It's fun. I play them just because it's kind of relaxing, honestly. Don't gotta think that hard about it. Don't gotta try extra hard to like kill a boss or to not get hit or anything like that. Now those are some nice, those are some spicy enemy patterns already. A 55 special. I don't think it's good, but on the special it's a little more alluring, I'll admit. I don't think you do it. I think you always got to leave a slot open for Ares, and this just isn't worth it. Waiting for Scorch Damage to tick down just doesn't make sense.
Let's do it.
Damn it. I'll take smoldering for origination purposes, more so. But I think you kind of got to leave a slot for Ares there at all times. Not to mention its actual AoE with the cast. That's another beautiful enemy pattern. Can I get a hell yeah? That's a pretty good one too, except I messed it up.
I think not.
Don't screw me. Okay, that's good. Light smite. Light smite. Ah, that's big. Probably just take the Zeus now. Roll once to see if Ares is here miraculously. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have enough money, so we should hedge on the possibility for a possessed array. Does that mean I should also take Hera here, which crosses out the ability to see Ares? Probably not.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Okay.
This wretch.
What's up, Applegat?
More.
Not bad, also, still. There's Arachne, that's good. We didn't get scammed out of any of the easy free chambers.
Just what
I'm just gonna take the most armor we can here.
I knew you'd pick this.
Especially with the Lighty Smitey.
Thanks, Arachne.
Okay. No! Got stuck on the wall. This chamber less good. This is the kind of enemy pattern you don't want to see, but we were quite lucky early on. The extra dash to the right there that I shouldn't have. Any other aspects I'd like to try speedrunning? Probably almost the majority of them in some ways. But I guess while the game is still fresh and new, I kind of want to push this time down for myself. You know what I mean? The build is good, but the time is bad, to be honest. But this is going to be very good, assuming I get the special. Hell yeah. And Light Smite might help me go fast on this boss fight, at least. I was trying to think what's the next aspect I want to do. And I'm not sure. Charon, maybe. Yeah, I like Charon a lot. Oh, shit, die, please. 2. Please. No, please get hit. Floppy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It did work, kind of, but I lost the dress and it got a lot of hit stun from that. When she does the ring, and I'm trying to use Light Smite, it's pretty hard.
I passed the test.
It's pretty hard to actually get hit. I don't know what the best strategy is, so I kind of just hope not to get that attack pattern, truth be told. That might be one of the worst ones, because it's just very difficult to have happen.
Descent.
Dan Tornado build have any speedrunning potential? I think Thanatos is quite good for non-rivals speedrunning. Seems pretty nice. It does rely on, like, kind of one exact hammer is the only downside, I'd say, to it. Nubis? I'd try Nubis. Oh my god, Mel!
To chaos.
I'm not upset.
Still intact.
That's fine. Possibly even good for turning on the Huntress early. Eggs, good. Nice, quick. From the duo. Please hit it.
I accept this message.
I think you roll once more.
Let's try
Fuck.
this again.
Do I fill a slot now, then? I think I do. There's the shop. Didn't get scammed. Okay. Here it is. Ready?
Here's the gold.
Ready? No. Such scam. Come on, stop spawning. Please stop spawning.
For me.
Gonna have to go that way. No Artemis. Not looking good. No, no, no.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
We're already red. Basically the same as last run, you know? But the build is worse in most ways now, sadly, than the last run we had. 'Cause I don't have Ain as a front already. I would need to have it up and running, really. I was hoping she'd just kind of go over there. Yeah. It's too slow. Too bad. I hate to let it go, but I guess the truth was I probably shouldn't have continued it through after Erebus already.
For the fates.
Grizzly gained open the suck rate though. Maybe I should have.
For this. Lord Uncle.
This game's speedrun success rate is highly dependent on RNG. Well, it is a roguelike. So I would practically hope so.
Not an option.
451. Beautiful first gamer.
Going.
No doubting. You like chaos? Ooh, that's a lot of special damage. But that cast, worth it?
Should be manageable.
Can I stop myself from using the cast? I'm not so sure. At least too much. If we had a mini boss, I'll use it, but. Dodo.
More. Good.
Interesting thing here is I think there's an enormous skill gap for someone using Aspect of Medea for the first time and someone who's been using it for 100 hours, right? To say the least. Come on. I don't want either of them, really.
Something else.
Do I just accept Afroge? Maybe. You hope the meta of this game shifts from speedrunning to streaking wins like Slay the Spire. I don't know, would you say the meta for this game is even speedrunning at all? Unfortunately, when you have a modular difficulty system, I don't think that's realistically going to happen. It was something I actually personally hoped for too in Hades 1, is that we would get into beating the game. We would kind of get into something like that more. And that would be what was popular. Come on, go, go. Instead of these individual tiny challenges or anything. It would help keep a broader community alive and things like that. But it never really happened because... Not because of any flaw in the game or anything like that. It's just not how the game is set up, you know? Slay the Spire just managed to hit like a perfect storm. And think about how many other games have done that and it's pretty much zero? Maybe like Binding of Isaac to some degree or something. I don't know, though, even about that.
Hello again. Oh,
It's just not something that happens almost ever.
it's all yours. Thanks, Arachne. Hello.
There's no universal hard mode in the game, right? Even something like 32 Fear, it's going to look very different between different players. The other issue...
And yet,
What else?
Let's see how this goes.
I'll take that.
Yes.
How bad are we looking? 109? Could be worse. So there's no agreed upon what you use for these things or anything. So everyone's going to have a different layout and things like that. God keepsakes also mean that you can kind of guarantee things. Streaking never really became that interesting in Hades 1 because I did all 24 aspects at 32 heat back to back without God keepsakes. And I think I might have banned Athena, but I kind of can't remember now because it was a long time ago. And it's not really a brag, but it kind of just goes to show that at some point, I don't know if it ever really becomes interesting, sadly. I really wish it would. Maybe it will be different, but I hope so. Please, hit. Oh no! You lived. I wouldn't really say that the meta for this game is speedrunning anyway. It's just something I happen to be doing. Well, there she goes. You don't know why Spire streaks are so interesting, but yeah, you don't know if you're interested in Hades streaks?
I was born for this.
It helps keep a live community alive a bit more. You know? I don't know if it's something that you would see be that popular on like YouTube or something. But usually like win streaking games like roguelikes. It can be something that Twitch viewers get interested in more so on average, it feels to me. Artemis Keepsake have any speedrunning benefits? Oh yeah, it's insane. We use it for the last zone every run. Oh. That was Artemis for a second here. Each win removes an arcana. Yeah, back in like 2021 or 2022, I remember talking with a bunch of other Hades 1, generally speedrunners or high heat runners and stuff, and like trying to put our heads together for how you could make something interesting from streakage.
Hear me on my authority.
We didn't succeed though, I'm afraid. Light smite. Like I remember talking to Bablo, if you remember Babloization a lot. I remember talking to Dunko. Why are all their names ended with O? I probably talked to Vareem and Rist about it too, if I recall correctly. Hey Leo, there you go.
Seeks me.
I think generally speaking, removing things from the player is not
Let's do it.
usually fun for both the players and the viewers. I think you just want to make the game itself harder, or the enemies or the bosses, or you want to make those more difficult, but I think removing player functionality is not a good way of trying to try to increase difficulty.
Primordial strength.
It kind of sucks to unlock something in a game, right? To have it get taken away from you at a higher difficulty. Looking at you, Balatro. Kind of? Not really, though. You could always add fear.
Oh, welcome. I know.
Hades who, but I remove clothing. Horrible. Come on. with Hef, 113. The build sucks. Yeah, I was honestly mostly thinking of the -1 discard.
For this.
You want to create a situation for the players in order to make streaks interesting, where they have to make the best of a bad sitch, right? Like, you might not get the best RNG. You might not get the best luck. You might not have
For the faith.
the quote-unquote best things be offered you all the time.
I was born for this.
But there always needs to be a path forward to winning, right? There needs to be a path forward to winning. And generally there is in the Hades games. But the
Sure,
problem
why
is
not?
we have too much free will, chat. Don't you understand? As a human race, we have too much free will. So it's too easy to force good RNG, in other words.
I was born for this.
Quote-unquote good RNG. If you want Zeus's special boon, you will get Zeus's special
The
boon.
lightning sigil.
If you will it, chat. With all the rerolls, with all the god keepsakes, you will get those things. Fate's Whims runs.
Thunderous power.
It's something to consider. Maybe. That would make it a bit easier, instead of just saying you're not allowed to use god keepsakes, right? But now we're already getting in the avenue of we're creating a rule set for streaks that you wouldn't really want to have to do.
Okay.
Doom-ba-doom-ba-doo-da-doom-ba. Big perfect image. Maybe you take it. Yeah, like we already kind of know what the best builds are for every single weapon, every single aspect, right? So then it just becomes like, how do you get those? And it turns out it's just not that hard to make sure it happens.
Hear me on my authority.
We have Apollo already.
Let's do it.
Don't do this, Ares. You piece of shit. It's always Ares, I swear to God. It's always Ares, chat. Now just get lucky and get light smite, because I have no rolls. Fuck.
Good.
Easy to get what you want. Hey, if the goal was to only win the run, then this would do. That is not the basic goal. I don't know, maybe we can use mods to kind of come up with a good way to make something like that interesting. You know? The streak mode, you have to use Fate's Whim. Basically, re-rolls are banned, right? God keepsakes are banned. Won't let you use it. Let's see. Would monitor your streak on the screen and stuff like that. Is that too slow? 10.
Hello, I promise you'll.
I think she's already too slow.
What a sight you are.
Attacker special? I'd prefer the special. But I take what I can get. For rarity. The rarity matters more than the slot.
For the fates.
Mm.
I was born for this.
Ba-da-da-da.
The lightning sigil.
Do I think Blitz is too OP? Thought no other attacker special is as good as it. Something has to be the best. I don't think I would describe it as too OP. Because I think it would take the average player a while to kind of realize it. You know what I mean? Am I going to use that sprint? Probably not. I don't think it's so overpowered that it's obvious as soon as you boot up the game for the first time, like, hey, this is great, I'm gonna use this all the time. And I think that's the bottom line. There's still subreddit threads every other day on the Hades subreddit. You're like, is it me or does Zeus suck? Oh, come on.
Very well. My boon from chaos came alive.
More Poseidon.
Hear me.
Do 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 ding. You weren't certain about it either. I wasn't certain about Blitz for the longest time myself. Like, I just wasn't really certain. Like, I knew it was like, okay, Blitz can be good, you know, if you get this and that and you make this happen and stuff. I was like, yeah, Blitz can be fine. It took me a long time to really put it all together. And it could be possible because when someone asks me, hey, what's the strongest god in the game? What's the best curse in the game? What's the best blah, blah, blah in the game? I just give a very simplified answer, right?
Arachne, is that you?
Because generally what people want to hear is like, they just want to be told a direct answer. They want it black and white. They want the answer. They don't want to be told like, well, in this situation, that's good. In that situation, that's good. You know, that's not really what I want to hear. So usually I give a very simplified answer of Zeus is very good.
Apollo.
But I don't think he's that much better than
Sure.
most of the other things in the game to the point where something needs to be done about it. You know what I mean? So if someone comes in and asks me a simplified question, which I get, I understand, and they ask me who's the best god in the game, I'm just going to give a simplified answer. I'm just going to go Zeus. Sure.
Might
There you
protect
go.
my lord.
Which is really only a half-truth in some ways, probably. Hey, Noah.
Invested in me.
Who's the worst god in the game? Ares. Boom. Next question. Second best? I don't know. Hestia? Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to use Light Smite. I only got it at common anyway. This is one of the reasons I don't really enjoy, like, the god tier list. Because you can't really answer these questions that simply. It's not really... I'm borderline lying if I just suddenly rank them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Like, it's pretty much just a lie to kind of act like that's the actual strength of them. How good is this build? No hammer yet.
Heading in.
Because what you can do with every weapon was the best abs. Sometimes I do them anyway because that's what people want to. That's what they want to see, right? You know, the content farm or whatever. I try really hard to tell people not to worry about the rankings and to focus more on the discussions. They don't listen to... Oh, I took a trial. Forget it. That was already iffy to say the least. Am I a fan of Dionysus's design? Quote unquote. Yeah, get your Hail Kakas out. Or whatever that emote is.
For the fates. I was born for this. The lightning sigil.
Hail Kaka? Wait, is that the name? Not the name of the emote? Did I just make that up? Which god would look the coolest with sunglasses? Hef, easily. I know because I put sunglasses on him in a thumbnail not long ago. Oh, yes. Yes, melting break. Sign attack and special is really bad now. It has fewer use cases than maybe it used to in some ways. Or maybe it's just because so many other things got buffed and Poseidon got kind of like left behind. Not like directly nerfed in most ways. But the consideration to buff Poseidon at the same time may have dropped.
Is that?
Kind of go for the closer door here. I can admit that there's fewer reasons to take his attack and special nowadays.
That. Something else.
Like, you got Aspect of Hell, and then you got Aspect of Hell. You know what I mean?
Just watch. Of course.
Immaculate.
Alone again.
But again, it kind of comes back to, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. I don't think he's that bad. He has his own utilities and intricacies, right? Not to mention people love Sneeze Snar, right? Aspect of needs help. I just want to be able to use the special more than once every 45 minutes with the Aspect of Hell, you know what I mean?
That's better.
That's all I want from it.
Spindles.
Pattering's good. Geyser Spout can be good. I mean, you have to have a cast effect going on, right? But 114. 114. I have Killer Current. I don't know if it's really enough to consider, though. I don't have anything for the witches here, sadly. Alright, we got... Oh, I almost got it quickly. I think I gotta throw the attack out sooner. The Omega attack for those. $14 behind. Too much. Too much. Bum, bum. What if we kiss sloppily and sensually right now? Chat, please.
I was born for this.
Hell's O attack is just a disaster overall. That's probably the biggest issue with it, right?
Old uncle.
Hey, Boated! Any good runs today? Not yet. Don't worry, it's blessed now. Now that you're here.
Thunderous power.
Give it to that papa.
Why not?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got away.
Longest rod in the West. My first question is mixed bag because I definitely watched some of his YouTube videos, but also your first stream was the Thanksgiving shake. Oh no, you watched that? That was a mistake.
Should be manageable.
God, I haven't touched a food challenge in a long time.
Cascade.
That was the worst one, I'm pretty sure. It was so chunky. It was so chunky. Why'd it have to be so chunky? Please die, honey. The color was a very thick beige. Oh, wow. I thought I got you.
In the name of Hades. You with me,
Halloween
Emma?
cosplay stream. I got something planned. I'm not going to reveal all my secrets, though. Nemesis.
Give me some.
Nope.
Go on then.
Night protect you, my lord.
My health. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I might need that. Dressing up as Freenose. Yeah. I don't have the chin for it, you know? So many dudes. Oh, come on. No one even takes Freenose out anymore, chat.
All quiet.
Got it, but it's too late, I think. Normal combat here. It's too late to turn back now. Diddle-dee-diddle-dee-diddle-dee-diddle-doo-doo-doo.
Hail, boatman.
Can't do that, it's not good enough.
One less problem without you. One less problem without you. One less problem without you.
I know we got possessed right, but we can't save that time. Dink! Thank you so much for the gift sub.
For the fates.
Why do you feel?
I was born
Why do you have
for
the feeling half of the effort in speedrunning this is fighting the auto aim? I think with Medea there is no auto aim.
this. Strength, knowledge, patience.
It's only with things that, how do you even describe it? Like the staff special has auto aim, right? I don't think there is any. The special? Not with this aspect. I don't think so. I wish. That'd be fantastic. God, that'd be so good.
Enough.
I guess I'm taking travel deal.
All right. Whalers.
Yeah, like stuff with reticles, I think. Have some auto aim like lightning lance, glowing coal. Staff special. Probably if you use an Omega attack here, the reticle kind of locks on to the nearest enemy, if I were to guess. Kind of can't totally tell. Let me see. Yeah, if you just special, she just goes in the direction that you last aimed. Damn. Suddenly I'm checking to make sure, like, maybe I've been missing something. Maybe that's how Foolish is so good. In my mind, I was actually thinking, like, maybe I do have to practice mouse and keyboard specifically for this. I don't think it matters for most of things, but for aiming the special with Medea, you know what I mean?
Something else.
It might be what I should be doing. Do-do-do-do-ding.
Caskets.
It's so easy to miss with the special. I could definitely still get just like a lot better at it, you know, and just kind of, you also kind of gotta get to know like how many, there's so many intricacies between like when you use a dash. What? It's the same fucking... Gonna take a closer door there. When you use a dash versus you don't, you know, knowing how many actual like specials you need to use to finish off like a bigger enemy and things like that. Making sure you kind of end the chamber closer to the door. It's like there's so many like micro things to consider. It's the same for all aspects for the most part, but because you got the extra movement with Medea, there's like a higher skill ceiling to it, I guess, right?
Mindless rat.
Flash fry. Okay.
All right.
Nice chamber. We like. I don't think I could do mouse and keyboard. Like, I flirted with the idea of it, but at the end of the day, I'll have the carpal tunnels
Let's do it.
by the end of week 1 if I tried. Fuck, those were bad. I already have 3 gods.
Hear me on my authority.
So it seems like it's time to fill in the attack and solve origination for ourselves.
Until we meet again.
Gonna hate the movement. I dare not try it to make me hate it. I'm just gonna take the closer door now. How embarrassing. Chamber 10.
Then get out of here.
A little pain is all.
Oh yeah.
Still intact.
Special damage goes up, huh?
Let's see how this
Maybe.
goes.
Garlic bread, delicious. I don't have it that often. Easy to make yourself. No notes really. Stop trying to get me to swap a goddamn boon. You piece of shit game! Stop! I have 3 empty
Mustn't
slots!
keep her waiting.
Ah! Ah!
Greetings,
Ah!
witch.
Ah! Jesus.
You go.
Bad pattern. Didn't get a single witch with an Omega either. Oh my god, please kill it. Horrible. I think 5 seconds is not. 5 seconds behind is enough to continue with, though. Red is red, chat. Haven't had any greens leaving this stupid zone yet. Okay. Is the stream reasonably spoiler safe if you've only cleared both routes a few times? In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. Someone might randomly start talking about the ending in the chat. I'd warn you. I don't want to lie to you. But you will just naturally see some things also. Things that I can't, like, prevent from happening on the screen.
Activated.
Yep. Unlike Dance Timer, my grapes are very green. You talking about your balls?
Withstood that chaos curse I had. In the name of Hades.
He bought grapes? Well, how was I supposed to know that? Damn. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, I saw the lightning strike. So you can't actually hit this mini boss with your special unless it's in one of those places that you can actually special through, if that makes sense. So
Worth the risk.
you might get totally boned up. Boned off. What the hell is this? Maybe I should have rolled again even.
It's an
I'd bang Narcissus. Just saying.
Bye, Narcissus.
I know you didn't ask, chat, but it felt like it had to be said.
Zeus, take you.
Someone has to do it, right? Someone's gonna find out what the hype's all about. I'll take the hit. You know? Get out of here! King's Ransom build? Oh shit, we're already red? That's not good.
Queen Hera.
Ba-da-da-ding. No hammer, huh? I got a lot of global damage. But there's really nothing redeeming about it to be that far behind. I'd have to have, like, Anus up front pretty much online to even consider, I think, now.
I was born for this.
Do-do-do-do-ding. Come on. Pieces of shit.
Death to Kronos.
Beckeler, what's up? Thank you so much for the 18 months. Just gag him. Problem
I
solved.
was born for this.
What are you gonna use for that gag? Grapes? You might need something more ample.
For the fates. I
Extra.
was born for this.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. Year 2 of Dan Von Haelian.
Lord Uncle.
How does it feel? A watermelon? That's too big.
Something else.
Let's not get silly. Let's not be outrageous out here. Trying to load an Omega attack. Welcome aboard. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get a chat. Welcome aboard. Nah. Go, 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 go.
Onward.
I really don't know if Mean Streak is worth touching here. Most of Hermes' crap isn't worth touching. Unless it's Sucray. I can't tell if Nimble Limbs actually does help with the
You and me.
special dash combo to get around. If it does help, it's minor, I think. Got Ares into Nars. Not Nars. Iraq.
Oh, well, surely.
Surely. Hey, what's up, FGs?
Pick this one.
Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? One roll for him is a world record? Seriously. Okay, wait, here we go.
Hear me on my authority.
Come on, don't. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if you just do light smite at that point. Hell yeah.
Wait. Winners.
This is when I start to get nervous. Come on. Bad chamber. Boosted. I have a ridge, so I guess I'm just gonna go for
Smile.
Artemis, I was saying. Not bad, at least, in terms of combat. Shit. Come on.
Pathetic.
Some long-ass chamberinos here. We probably keep this one, even though we're going to be quite red, I'd say, though. We'll take more Apollo still, also. Not that kind, though. Backburner is not very good for this situation. Perfect image is okay. Don't really want his cast that much. Cannot swap. I guess we're taking that.
Never get accustomed
All right,
to
let's
the
try.
fact.
What's up, Perfect Blue? Hey, Fly.
Come forward. Each time you
2, 3. That's 3. Oh, I didn't get them all. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might not have gotten them all. Oh, it did. Behind, but we are pretty well set up. Red is red, chat. Red is red. Does mean streak only tick down while the timer is going on constantly? You know, weirdly, it's one of the few things that ticks down even when the timer is paused.
Should keep me company.
For whatever the reason.
Purpose.
Whatever the reason. We just need more Ares or Zeus here to get this bad boy a-flowing. Red equals green? I think it could be.
Keep practicing.
Christmas came early, my dudes. With all this red and green. Bones. Bones are their money. Okay. Didn't get scammed out of anything.
Might protect you, my lord.
At last. Just, yeah, you're always. See you soon.
Well, well.
We're coming.
Thank you.
How lovely.
That's fine. Should I roll for Zeus here, maybe? Maybe. I
This isn't your
think it's over here, right? Probably should have rolled for Zeus so we could try to get Divine Venge. But then again, our rolls are kind of low. Take the closer door. G-blow? No!
Where do you think you are going?
It's mostly bad. There was a time where I said, oh, it's not that much worse in combat, but it means no free chamber,
Behold
so
the
it's pretty
splendor
bad.
of your father's underworld.
This still can happen.
You wish your nightmares had become reality?
G-blow?
Olympus.
They stole my Ares too, right? G-blow?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I can fix it, chat. I can fix it. Whoa. Come on, hit them, hit them, hit them, hit them. No, how'd she get away like that? Coward. Jesus fuck. 20 behind now? Bad fight. I'm gonna keep.
I hate her. A pearl.
Gotta play slow so you can enjoy the skill song. 20's bad. We can fix it in Morning Fields, chat. Don't worry.
Out of here.
I can fix it.
There's no clear path in sight.
Practice? I don't think I Maybe this is pig-headed of me, but I don't think I would gain a ton from practicing in particular. Fuck. Like, we've just done so many runs already. We really just gotta farm the good RNG.
Now for what?
Short work. Would that we...
Quick, it's so far away. I want Zeus, but I don't think I should spend the time to roll or anything.
Oh, don't you hiss at me. Crude sorcery at best.
Don't really care about any of these. Fill a slot.
Excellent.
Maybe it should have been Grizzled Gains. You want more Zeus for Divine Vengeance mostly now. More Ares won't help me, like at all. We'll hit that.
Be strong, okay?
Aww. Didn't get 2 exits here. That's like the big. It's not even like a coin flip. I don't know what percentage of the time it happens because it's not that often, honestly.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh, bad enemies.
In the name of Hades.
The fuck is that? Beat it.
Another 2 remain.
Wait, this might be a good chamber. Hold on. Show me Nemesis here or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's extremely rare to get offered 2 rewards from the exit coming out of Echo, but that's one of the big time saves for this zone, potentially. Is it extremely rare? It is rare, I would call it. Is it G-Blow over...
Fine.
This is actually a very nice location
I should be
overall.
able to get out, I think.
So we probably saved time in Morning Fields, I think. A little hard to say. Divine Vengeance, Divine Vengeance, Divine Vengeance. Divine Vengeance. Stop. I think you roll again. I think you do actually take that swap.
A necessary sacrifice.
Based on how many 3-door rooms you see and don't take it to then be offered a 2-door.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Explain. Ooh. Ooh, we saved 14 seconds there. 14 seconds in Morning Fields. That's the thing. I think our Morning Fields was kind of poo-poo overall.
You're looking better already.
And it could be even better. It's rare to the point you shouldn't be looking for it in a speedrun. How many 3-door rooms you see and don't take to then be offered a 2-door. So what you need to have happen is you need the first location to be two rewards. The second location, you need to have 1 door to be offered as a 3 rewarder. And you skip it for the mini-boss instead. Then you get Echo. Ah. Oh.
Hey, sister.
The thing is, though, you can't control any of that, right?
Here goes.
Guys, after killing Typhon, I need to keep going, doing it, right? To push the story. Yeah, keep going to both zones, probably. What's up, Arath?
Chambers. Realign.
Green is green. Well, we're not green yet, but we will be. Promise. Guaranteed.
Everything in the vicinity must go.
Nice. Room 1 fig. Shit. No, stop spawning.
Just a few chambers left.
Best room fig. It's good overall, but that location is so small that you're okay with fighting in it, really. So I'd probably rather save the fig for just a large chamber, where the enemies are going to be more spread out. Please, Skullman. Nemesis, Nemesis, Nemesis. Fuck, that hurt.
No. Return to
We were already red, I'm afraid. Skipping a chaos gate also counts as skipping a 3-door, so take them going into fields. Oh. I don't think I knew that.
Sister. Look at all this.
Write it down, chat. Ba-ba-bum. A couple other things cause it. Going through 2 chaos gates and fields, and sometimes you'll just 2 reward exits offered to the second field's locations. A bit too niche, yeah. Buh? Buh.
In shadow I serve.
2:30, okay.
I return.
Cronus fighting my PBO's insane. Yeah. It's not outlandish to expect to get the same, but to beat it is probably a bit much. But it's not, the Cronus fight can be quite consistent. It's just kind of a matter of what build we get, and we don't really keep runs that have bad builds, usually anyway, right?
My fate is mine. To the abyss.
Did I get the no-hit surface? I'm just not doing them. I'll be doing them later.
A lightning sigil. Yes.
Come on. 739 in chamber 1? I'd be ashamed of myself, honestly. Father wouldn't care for this. Flash fry, flash fry, flash fry, flash fry, flash fry. Chaos. No, no more, no mas. Come on.
Not an option.
Flash fry, flash fry.
What's cooking this
Crash fly. No. 60.
Going.
God, those are terrible. No! How did you not die from that? I think I failed to load an attack in there somehow. What do you think his problem is?
Let's do it.
I know! Well, what do you think his problem is? I honestly feel like something's wrong with Ares. Like, legitimately.
Mine. To the abyss.
Legitimately. You got the same issue? It's bugged. Colors!
So be it.
Very well.
I need someone to look into this. Because they know that nobody takes the cast or the dash, so they're trying to force us to do it. Not bugged, just unlucky.
More whispers.
He has, like, no runner-up boons is the problem, probably. So it feels that way, right? He just has no runner-ups. For most builds, but obviously particularly this one. There's, like, nothing that you would just accept, like, okay.
Till spring in my step.
Come on.
The god of war.
You secretly put a line in my code? Son of a bitch. It's gonna happen again. Okay, we got lucky this time. Piece of shit, Ares. That's right. After he gives me what I want, I'm gonna call him a piece of shit. As we should all be doing. He kind of likes it anyway. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, how'd I miss? Bap, bap, bap.
You there, Homer?
between us?
Can we throw more things in Dan's code? That'd be kind of funny.
try this
I let
again.
y'all create your own mods to mess with my gameplay, and I have to figure out what's wrong. Oh my god, that actually sounds really fun. That actually sounds pretty cool. You can't just make the game crash, though, I would have to say. I guess it's up to you if you want it to be sort of a subtle thing. I guess I hold out for Apollo here, maybe. Crowd control.
Made this one just for you.
I love it.
Alone again.
You're starting at Run Hades 2 modding. Okay, I won't read. I wouldn't want to be spoiled. Come on. What's up, Isaac? There's some very easy ones you could do that won't break the game.
To the abyss. There he is.
How long would it take for you to figure out how to change the name of Sanctuary Saver to Cum Magnet?
My fate is mine. To the abyss.
It's interestingly, that can be a bit difficult to find because boon names are not necessarily, are almost never actually named the same thing in the code.
So be it.
Like almost never, I would argue. And they're not even often described that well either, I would say. Get that.
That's valuable, Rocky.
Rocky, please stop doing things.
Very well.
Not upset. Hey, Andy. Come on, hit it. Hit it, honey. Egg.
Arachne was here.
Hit that. Up.
This
The
again.
fuck? Light Smite. Will he remember he has Light Smite?
Well, you need all.
Good Nemesis Chamber, let me in. You don't really want her combat, that way you can get it somewhere else instead. Terrible. Probably gotta accept an ridge.
Hades.
That's fine. Do 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 do. Why do they just put one wastrel? Like, you have all the same enemies, except for that one wastrel off to the side. Like that piece of shit that he is. Fountain. I'm not gonna complain all day, I swear, chat. Oh, Ares was there. That's too bad. Probably shouldn't waste rolls here in reality. $112? Quite red. I believe. Quite red. I'll complain all day or not. I would never. We got this pattern. That's not too bad. Ah, shit. She always stops attacking as the first wave of witches comes out, which is frustrating. 3, 4, 5, 6. Da 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 dating. I'm high, I'm believing. I'm in love with you.
My fate is mine. To the
Wasn't good
abyss.
enough anyway. Me complain. We haven't had any green is green at all today. What's the dealio, chat? Can't be my fault. Surely. Surely getting morphed in the Hecate fight can't be my fault. Do-do-bo-do-ding. Chatty's fault. I knew it! Welcome, I'm bound. No! That's bad.
How about?
You want to see Nemesis, but this means she can't have this
Let's see it, Nem.
in the fields or Tartarus. It's probably not reset worthy. Because you could argue that you're saving the time here instead of there, but the thing is you could get a different Nemesis encounter here
Lucky you.
that possibly saves you even more time than this did. Check the ham. Puree, puree, puree. Ooh, with Hera, right here, right now, in front of everyone.
By her grace.
Okay. We like. All right. Don't do this, Ares.
Let's do it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're the coolest god I've ever met. You have a great
Moment of reprieve.
demure and decorum. Please, though. But please, game. Video game. Arachne. Hell yeah. All you gotta do is ask.
I won't have. You bet.
Thanks, Arachne.
Alone again.
I haven't seen Artemis a single time today, by the way. You know, not complaining, just putting it out there. Not a single time. Can you believe it? All right, this is actually good. Hold on. We got something here.
Lord Charon.
We definitely need this. We'll see if we can get
Olympus
G-Blow.
sent this message.
You know what? I'm feeling so good about this run. Just one rolly. Take this. So that. It's like suck rate gets offered. Nothing for a quick witch, though, is the only problem. Failed it. Come on, hun. Rough. I'm gonna oink you to death. Probably could have had a green split here. We'll hold it. Well, you know, the world record has a morph, chat. 100%, right?
I prevailed. Into the depths.
Red is red? I'm afraid so today. Red is dead? Do you think red is dead, chat? Oh, this looks bad.
For me.
Okay.
More whispers.
Green is lean. No, put him back.
Hey there. Got everything.
I'll just take that for this sitch.
Thanks.
Divine. Tony. Okay.
Vermin.
We can fix it, chat. See? I told y'all. You had nothing to worry about. Please stand still, Tony. For the love of God, Tony. Tony's hitbox is small. And it's legitimately very difficult to see that stupid rat. I think I am just going to take Storm Ring.
Press power.
Big. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Is there a cooldown on, like, fountain rooms or anything? Or... I doubt it, but... Please tell me that's it. Why, Hippo?
The water spouts.
It's still one of the better runs we've had. Better off dead than red? Whoa. Seems intense. Good fight. I only lost more time? How could it be? What's up, you guys?
Sing about that.
You gotta join a book club? What if the first book they made you read, though, was like...
First tunnel to my right.
I don't know.
Could try a
Twilight.
different one.
I don't know why I'm harping on Twilight all of a sudden.
Closer now.
Just hit 2-2 fields and we're so back. Twilight is goated. You've read Twilight many times? Oh, yeah. Hey, what? I mean, wouldn't you be so happy? Hi, what? Ooh, what?
Flourish.
Pretty good chamber one. Maybe I shouldn't have ran all the way to that. Yes, dear. Oh my god, I'm your cousin. Fig this bad boy for me?
No use.
Do you want to fig here? You kind of want to make use of the paused timer from Athena, so you kind of don't want to.
Could get
So
going
that's a
now.
2-chamber reward, so that's bad if we want to get it.
The phantom.
Later on, right?
Be gone for
So it's probably not going to happen now, is the truth. Oh, I should have gone for Weed Killer. I forgot. I had P-Array. Shit.
have to press on.
And we can't get Nemesis. Ah. Okay, here we go. I'll fix it.
Such a power. Power. Let's try this again.
I'll fix it. I care more about getting, like, Divine Vengeance and stuff probably here, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
3 is there, so that's potentially not bad.
Vested in me.
Don't. That dude's gonna suck me so bad. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it against him. Please hit something! Divine?
See what else.
What? Doesn't that only hit Visceral Impact now, though? I think so. Oh, good. We got the big guy. You'd like to see that. No, the wolf's head! Chat, the name of the wolf's head in Lord of the Rings Return of the King. Go.
My mother's strength.
325. Grand. Someone got it. Bilbo? Potential green here?
Well, boy, more playtime for you now. And here we go. Looks like you've had enough
I saved
now.
6 seconds. This, maybe.
Placated.
This is a maybe. You can fix it. Anus with that P array. I did get the anus, but the problem is no light smite or divine vengeance. So I got nothing out of it.
Good.
My field's PB is really bad. It's definitely not good.
Out of the fields, at least.
There's mucho's luck to be had.
Going down.
Gonna be the one that saves me.
Service entrance.
Revenge boons do be ass. The two, I mean, there's 3. 2 out of the 3 are really good. And even the third one's kind of a meme, at least, I suppose. Looking good. Yes. The problem is there's only 3, more so. I think that's the bigger issue, the fact that there's only 3. Ooh, nice chamber, nice chamber. Come on, focus. Might not be bad either.
Last one.
I'm just gonna take the closer one now.
Mother, father.
You must have.
It's gotta be unseen ire out of those.
More of this temple.
We can't get Nemesis here is the problem. Is that it? It is. Okay, that was a good chamber too, for the most part. Top or bottom? You were wrong, chat.
Get shocked.
No! I saved 2 seconds. It was so close.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Never got G-Blow.
The fates won't mind.
There she is. Man. Might be a sub 5. Yeah, I don't think I could beat the Chronos PB.
Oh, not again. The fates.
Yeah, pretty good chambers. I missed with the first special, which is kind of bad.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Remember that time does not stop.
Why do you gotta do
merely
that?
For you.
Oh, not the blocks!
3, 2, 1. Temper.
I was a little early for that, to say the least. Whoop! Almost died. I'm surprised I lost 2 seconds to the Chronos fight.
Oh, you bring me low.
That was a cool sub 5, though, right? Tight 5. You called it, right? Tight5gaming.com.
For Olympus.
What can you do, right? What could you do? Big old suck rate. Regular attack did more than the Omega attack. And we had a pretty early P array, if I recall. Shocking. I see, I see. Oh, is this... Wait, is this the run where I got sheep? Oh, this would have been a PB if I didn't get sheep. Oh my god.
Great foe this night. That time
I didn't even
seems to
remember
be on
that.
her side, but
That was
can
at
be
least 7
possible.
seconds,
Damn
right?
it.
No.
Return to Shadow now.
Dude. You're kidding me. Can't even blame the RNG for that one. All right, one more. One more, and then we're going to do the no-hit attempts. I'm going to fix it now. Technically got pigged. Wasn't it a rat?
I can deepen my
That-
connection with the night. I'd best be off.
So Nemesis has kind of like a cooldown on how often you can see her. You can only do her combat once, though. So ideally, you get her at some point in Erebus here, probably. And it's not her combat. Namely, the one where she just gives you a random reward, like a crappy reward. Just drops it. Or maybe what's even better is when she offers you a trade. And then you just decline it and you get to leave the room immediately. That's probably the best one. Here, we got a lucky hat. Let me get my ears up. Whoop. The luck has begun. Bum, bum. Hitter counts as combat? No, but that was really slow anyway. So you'd rather not have that is all. It's still probably better than the average combat, but not by much.
Something else.
Ready, chat? Naya.
This is fate. Once more.
Sorry. Try not to get too hard of a boner over there. That.
This is fate. Once more.
You had a dick or whatever you treated inside you. It would turn into a sock puppet. Ugh. Why am I envisioning this?
This is fate.
Never mind. An
Once
inverse
more.
sock puppet? What's the... So for the Fates Altered thing, you really don't... Let me just change the subjects very casually here. And very quickly. You really don't got to worry about it. Unless you're doing like speed runs or challenge runs where you have to reset often. It doesn't really assist at all with
Okay.
casual runs. Unless you want to get very specific things in Chamber 1 very quickly. It's not actually beneficial to the average player, really. If you want to like fool around and like make sure you get like an epic Hephaestus attack or something like that, it's useful. But
So good.
if you're simply... Oh god, that's so bad. If you're simply doing runs, you actually shouldn't use it, truth be told, because it resets what they call the pity timer, which is a little mechanic that determines if you're going to see an NPC or not. If you haven't seen Artemis in a run for a bunch of runs in a row, then you're more likely to run into her. I'll probably die if I take that.
Something else.
55. Nice. That. So unless you're planning on like publishing your gameplay footage, it's really not something to look forward to, sadly. And you can always take a death on purpose instead, if you really just want to find something like that at the start of a run. But maybe I shouldn't be saying this because maybe I'm kind of destroying your hopes of finding something fun late in the game like that.
Time our foe remains.
Hello again. I will eat.
What allegations? I deny any and every allegation. You know? The ASPCA doesn't actually have any proof of any ill doing. I guess Ares is done for.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Boom, dum, dum.
Nice night for and yeah.
One thing I can assure you of is any statements, particularly derogatory statements made about me, released by the MoMA, are categorically false and unproven. I was not there that night. I did not urinate on that painting.
Chaos spoon just then.
Chamber 11. Ooh, whoa, wait, what happened? Why is this run good?
In the name of Hades.
What did I just say? Why did I say those things in the middle of a good attempt?
Greetings, witch.
Ooh, actually very good there. Six. Oh, that was very close. Damn, I just kind of got off in a bad pattern there with those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gold. Ready? 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 Gold is gold, baby. Gold is gold. Gold is gold, and gold is green also.
Down I go.
Now, the build kind of sucks. Few revenge boons. I think there should be like one more useful one, is how I would describe it.
See what we can find.
Like, it doesn't have to be God's gift to women or anything like that. Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Take it easy.
Oh. To chaos.
I missed the shop for it. I wasn't certain that was the shop door, so I just took this. That's kind of bad in some ways. The fuck? Tony's okay. Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I take King's Ransom here? I wonder.
A lightning sigil.
It certainly would be interesting. Okay.
Chaos curse.
Please stop. Where's Artemis today? He took the fucking day off, I swear. Gotta take Hestia. Oh no, chat.
Perish. My kit say we make it.
Artemis, 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 Artemis. No! My gold split!
Water spouts activated. In the name of Hades.
looks like this song is how I am gonna crack the melody. Everybody now. You can see. You keep coming back.
Peace and quiet.
I'm afraid that's GG, chat. It's too much. 25 seconds lost in that zone. Because of those two combats in particular. I'm pretty sure we have not seen a single Artemis today. One more. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, baby. Locked in. Totally locked. 100%. No mistakes. No. You were in Final Field today? No, not today. It's quite rare.
This is fate.
Heartbreaking endeavor? Yeah, what can you do? If you have Heinous Affront going on for those bad Oceanus chambers already, which is not easy, right? With Light Smite, of course. Then they're clearable. So that, I guess that's a condition you could try to meet. We're already kind of trying. Double check, I'm locked in. Locked in, baby. LockedIn.com. Locked in the closet. No. Come on. You're God in heaven.
What else?
Okay. Look on a feeling. Who sings that song? I'm high on believing. I got this, uncle. Is it normal for me to be mildly offended to be to be called uncle? Even though I am actually the uncle to like 6 children. But you know, you can't tell, right, chat?
In the name of Hades.
Right? Hello?
Not what I want.
I think I'm gonna go for Light Smite still here. I mean, at 22 years old, chat. Haha.
To do this.
Haha. I don't have that uncle energy, right?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Thought I was a grandfather. What the fuck?
Or get out of the way. How did you get it?
So it's bad to see her here. It means you can't get her elsewhere now. Again, I don't think it's reset worthy, but it's definitely not good. I look 20. I swear, Formation's running a campaign.
That was terrible.
Those lips are gonna be sore after all this ass kissing. Someone's got to do it, you know what I mean? Why would your lips be sore? Please hit it. Didn't read the next message. It didn't seem important, you know. Where is she? Can someone put my voice over Batman's in The Dark Knight? I can play that role real easy, right? Where is she? Where is it? Where's the bomb?
In the name of Hades.
Where's Rachel? Come on, Joker man. I am Batman. I gotta do one more. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Health got too low. Or did it? Oh. I tried. That was quite red. All right, one more. Last one. Last one. All right, last one.
This is fate.
Last one, though.
Once more.
Every time we rewatch Lord of the Rings, I have to pull up the clip. The YouTube clip. With the orcs. With the normal voice. Looks like meat's back on our menu, boys. It gets me every time. Every time.
This is fate. Once more.
What about their legs? If you haven't seen it, you gotta go watch it. It's so good.
Ensuring
It's so
victory.
good. Come on. One more. Unama.
This is fate. Once more.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. The guy who eats the cherry tomatoes weirdly, Denethor. He's a real piece of shit. Honestly, like the true villain of the movies. For the most part.
Straightforward.
Great acting, because I've never hated a person as much as I hate that man. For so many reasons.
A little pain.
The way he just pops those cherries, tomatoes, it's disturbing to say the least. Poor Faramir, exactly.
Experience a mild discomfort.
Dan, what? Colossus.
Very well.
Ramsay Bolton. Used to hate that son of a bitch. I don't know if I've seen him in anything else myself.
In the name of Hades.
Bring wood and oil.
I'm back. Your little plans. We on a limb.
I think you might just do that now. With Colossus and everything. I'm not sure, though. Artemis has left the station. She doesn't exist. They've removed her from the video game.
Back to dust.
They've had enough. Too many people took support fire. And they're like, that's it. It's over.
Something
hear me,
changed
chat?
about My chaos boon.
They said, GG. No. Yeah, that's kind of it. So much combat. GG. Artemis, not Arta hit. All right. We are close in one run. We are 7 seconds red, and if I didn't get morphed, we would have had it. Isn't strat blitz on special? The high rarity is more important than the slot. So you take what you can get. Try not to reset too hard. My eyes, they hurt. Okay. I've turned a bit of a corner on the no-hit attempts, at least. I feel like I've come, get a new PB today. I'm afraid the answer was nah. We did get close. I think controlled burn, fine line, ocean swell is something I should really be aiming for these. And spamming the Omega Specie, more so. So write that down. All right, we're swapping over. We're swapping on over.
See the cards
You
this
might
eve.
think that I finally used the Arcana card layouts. But you would be wrong, chatties. Bum, ba-da-do-do-ding. Bum. Ba-da-dum, dum. I'm gonna do Jewel Palm speedruns. Probably to some degree. Maybe not right now, though. Okay, place your bets. Can we reach Typhon without getting hit today, chat? Place your betteroonies. If I do get there without a single hit, then I'll give you a new bet. Keep doing that.
For the
Or if we
run.
can complete the run. My Wayward Son, I just have one extra grasp.
Night and darkness guide me.
Do-do-do. If I didn't have Wayward Son on, people would be asking, why don't you spend the grasp? Boom. We're doing Jeweled Palm. We're doing Mel Staff, big range. Kind of normal stuff here. So Jeweled Palm is on. Mel Staff, good power, excellent range. It's just nice and safe for the most part, or at least as safe as it can be. Fears I have on don't matter, assuming I don't get hit. Let's get going. Ready, steady,
fate.
goey. Go. What's up, Silverette? Today's the day. I believe, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe in life after love? Am I willing to take that? Or now knowing that I want to go for big magic spend G builds, maybe I should do this and see what else gets offered. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, I also have Cinerary Circle, which I guess is something, all right. Selene. Selene.
Shambles.
Bird is the obstacle. Definitely. Fucking bird, right? It really is a big problem in that stupid Prometheus fight. But we learned a lot yesterday. I have learned more about the Prometheus fight from doing these attempts than the 950 other hours I've spent playing this game.
Draw you down. Let us look forth.
First is interesting. Maybe even better.
Total eclipse.
No, Hef is really not someone we want. Poseidon has Ocean Swell, I guess. Maybe I'm willing to take the Hera special now. Thought that was going to hurt me. The red orb was just summoning a Zombo
Shades, I release
in
you.
reality. This run would be pretty sick if you could leave the white antler on the whole time. Like you used to be able to back in the D. I don't think I should. I think it's a mistake. Sorry, squad.
All right.
We've tried it with, we've tried it without. It's not the worst, but I'd say I generally don't like it. Bam! You think Cinerary Circle's gonna do much for me? Not so sure. What's banned now? People named Squidmo.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'll take that. I fucking knew it, mate. He's taking the piss out here. Yo, new Taskmaster tonight. Let's go.
Don't.
Watch party? Ba-da-da-ding.
Driftwood.
Do-do-ding. Enfeeblement of cowards. You hear that, chat? Anyone who takes this is a coward, apparently.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Gave it a try. Season 7 been pretty fun so far. Who's in Season 7 again? I wouldn't know it by name. By number, I should say. The most popular season is probably the one with James A. Caster and Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart? Rod Gilbert. Yo, Rod Stewart on Taskmaster, though? James A. Caster won you over. People love James. Old Jimmy A. Singing Maggie at age 135. Is it me or was Artificer not on? James is funny, yeah. He's just like a major wild card, too. Very funny. And he's kind of good at giving Greg the business a little bit, which most contestants aren't. You know what I'm saying? Come on, please die. Okay.
Acceptable. Just remember.
Ooh, not good. Not good at all. I don't really need magic. Well, I guess long term I might. It's a pretty big born gain. The dash is pretty bad, though.
Very well.
Dash bad. Bum bum ba da 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 da. You gotta love Rod in that season. I guess I shouldn't talk about too many things if you're still watching it. Ugh. His interactions with Alex are great, though. Racing thoughts, maybe? I don't know if Nimble Limbs is gonna do that much at this rate. Just get out of here. Best dash or normal run? Probably Hera's Nexus Rush, since they made it better. Talk more about loving Rod. Rod? Watching some Rod, then sitting down with a nice long dick afterwards. Philip K. dick, of course. Can't go wrong, right? Oh, that guy had me, honestly, for a second there. Incinerary Circle, go! What's he up to, you think? Got him. Damn it, he still jumped out. I tried to cast it as early as possible. Bitch. Right, called him a bitch. Wasn't Nexus Rush good in early access? No, it was horrible in early access. Horrible, I would say. You had to, like... I would picture... The way I would demonstrate how you had to make Nexus Rush do anything in early access is... Imagine in order to tag a wall, you had to run head first into it at full speed in order to actually make it happen. That's how it felt trying to make Nexus Rush do anything. Now it's much easier because like the AoE effect is better. Much better. You still have to sprint around enemies, but it's quite effective at least now. Oh, come on. Where are the boons? The Supergiant game's still an indie dev? What makes something not an indie dev? They don't have a publisher. Hey, Zang.
More anchors.
How much money they made before? I don't think that really determines what makes someone an indie dev, though. How would we even know?
Transform.
Oh, I guess Artificer was on. I was a little confused. Glowing coal, please. Glowing coal, glowing coal, glowing coal. Oh, we did get it. Do I rarefy it? Or do I want controlled burn? More. Oh, yeah, controlled burn more. Well, it's close. I think controlled burn more in this situation.
Yes.
Almost didn't notice it there. Come on, Cinerary Circle. Start popping off. Oh, that's bad. Well, we have hard target, I guess. And we have enfeeblement, so that's nice. Indie is short for independent. I mean, yeah, that's really the only thing that officially should make someone an independent developer. The term indie, unfortunately, doesn't have much factual meaning behind it anymore, at least. There was a time where maybe it did, but nowadays it's kind of just gets mixed up with stylistic and aesthetic choices for games. Like even at like game awards and everything, the independent category like is kind of arbitrary. Like Dave the Diver got nominated for like Indie of the Year, even though they had like a major publisher that gave them a blank check. The developer themselves said like we should not be labeled as an indie. Too bad. That was a nice build, but the Icarus rooms are horrible. Rough.
This is fate.
Too bad, huh? That was a nice build. Although the hammer was poo-poo.
No trace of
Deep
Typhon shall
descent.
remain.
Jimmering, let's go. I mean, I wish the term indie like still worked, but I think it kind of just doesn't anymore.
I call upon the moon to draw you down.
Each night, behold, the twilight curse is yours to use.
What's up, Barganeer? Did I beat my PB today? Afraid not. We had one close run. Apollo special? Wouldn't mind it. Bum, bum, do, 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 do.
Pylon destroyed.
We really don't want Hef for this build ever. Ares is pretty low down in the totem pole too. Probably next worst after Heffy. Then again, we do have Jeweled Palm on, and getting a juicy special out of him is a bit more plausible. I will say. I dare say. I don't really like most of these doors. Could you stack armor for heavy metal? Sure, it's not worth it though. That's like a lot of effort for very little return, sadly. I have all the achievements? Yep. Which one's the hardest? I don't know. There were some that just took a long time, but didn't necessarily... They weren't difficult. It's just like a lot of dialogue.
The last one.
The lowest percent achievement is probably just going to end up being the... Ooh, there you go. Nice and early. Reaching the epilogue, right? How many are so far for Surface versus Underworld for the no-hit? I think I did the Underworld on the second try. There was some good luck there, though. I'll admit. Surface now, we're probably looking at... We're probably past, like, the 15-hour mark, if I were to guess, at this point. Ares for Big Buo? Yeah, maybe, actually, here. It's actually not a bad idea at all. We'll go for that. Wait, are the Great Chaos Trials an achievement? For some reason I didn't think so. I did those in early access.
Got something here.
Oh, they are? I wish I could help people with those, but I kind of... Oh, only Great Chaos below. But, like, how do you give advice to something that gives you a random aspect, random weapon, a random loadout, random arcana, random fear, random boons? Like, I wouldn't know how to help, really. Not in a concise way. Right? What is going on? That was really weird. Okay, why is she doing that? Okay, she's freaking me out right now. The fuck?
I think not.
I so look for.
Don't I need to get... Actually, I don't know what I need to get. Oh. Grizzly Game, though? Suck rate is open.
You.
He loves Grizzly Game. Ba-da-da-ba. Get good. It would have to be a situation where you're gonna have to come and tell me what loadout you got, and maybe I can point you in a direction. But you don't really get a lot of control, right? So. Favored, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime. No, not him. Why is Ares considered bad? He's not that bad. But if someone was the worst god, it would have to be him, I guess. It's mostly just because the plasma mechanic just isn't great. Not a very useful mechanic in the game. He's got some pretty fun duos, at a minimum.
Steady now.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 dum.
How many was that?
Come on.
On to the next.
When I say something is bad or the worst or something is the best, it's not by like degrees of... It's not by massive degrees usually. And I think that's
Transform.
sometimes people interpret what I'm saying that way, unfortunately. So support fire is amazing, except for that boon.
Well, this was lovely.
Wound's also the worst attack and special curse.
In the name of Hades.
At least you can... I guess, like, at least you can get it without... I think the main thing is that you can get it without an additional boon, whereas, like, relying on curses from Hef or Poseidon is really hard, right? I'd also say Froth as a curse is not actually particularly useful most of the time. I don't need to take the attack to get the duo offered. So do I just take cut above? Wounds leads to grievous blow. That's the main redeeming factor.
Good evening, boatman.
The Scorch. Trying to beat Typhon. Best bet is Demeter has to duo. It's good. Yeah. Scorch good. Scorch is one of those nice things you can just get with any build. You don't need to get something hyper specific. It's a little bit of Scorch for daddy kind of thing. What did I take? Twilight Curse, I think. A little close, Stan. I'll be over here. Kind of avoids a freeze on the attack and special.
Fast asleep again.
I have moved away from freeze a lot as time goes on, I've noticed. It wasn't something that I actively chose to do. But whether it's a speed run or a high fear run, it feels like past a certain point in fear, as useful as freeze should be, you just kind of need damage, usually. So you're just really holding out for Zeus and Hestia. You know what I mean? It's good for noobs. I think it is actually very useful for new players. It's a useful effect. It's certainly not that bad, but I started moving on from it. What boons from Aphrodite? She's got a shameless attitude. I actually feel like Aphrodite is in a rougher spot than
Should get here soon
most
enough.
people tend to think.
Moving on.
Glamour can be fine for a lot of situations, right? Spiritual affirmation. She's got some useful tools, but I think like her attack, her dash, her attack is actually just not very good, honestly. The percentage isn't as high enough to warrant the, I guess it's not really a downside, you know what I mean, but the condition. The special is kind of a different story, but like an epic Apollo attack and an epic Aphrodite attack, you're better off with Apollo usually, the majority of the time. The extra AoE from him, without the condition that you gotta be close, is just a huge difference. Again, it's not so bad, like, I'll never take that again. It's not that big of a deal.
Special delivery.
You're never gonna get a straight answer out of me. Her cast could be good with Charon, no. Her cast is okay. With Charon in particular, the problem is, like, Tidal Ring is such a strong cast. And Charon lets you place it down more often. Oh god, his encounters really are bad. There's just usually so many enemies.
Any comment on the viscous rumors in the potentially fake Haelian hate subreddit that you change your hats to distract from the fact that you don't change your shirts and pants?
My name's not Raffle. I clearly changed my shirt. You can see me changing my shirt day by day out here. What do you mean? Also, yeah, what? Viscous?
These aren't up to my father's standard.
Oh. Oh. Oh? Stand up to prove I'm wearing different pants? I'll do better than that. Yeah. You don't even know what pants I was wearing the other day. So that's actually not bad. Even Explosive Intent is pretty good, but I think I just want to try latest model here to see what it does.
Yes.
Exactly. Oh, it's still 2 foes? I was hoping it was going to increase the number of foes it hit. Jeans at home, they're fleece-lined, and they're a bit stretchy. They're not like normal jeans. I wouldn't normally bother to wear jeans at home because, you know, jeans aren't very comfortable. But we had a tradesman stop by. I don't know why I said it like that. Why like hers? Have I done a challenge run where the only damage allowed is Tula? I'd rather die. Whoa! There she goes. Those bullets are very hard to dodge. I guess I'll practice this fight since you don't get it very often. Too bad, huh? It can be quite spicy. That's the only thing difficult about this fight is those bullets in particular. When you have all the ads, they home in on you after the first bounce, like that. And they're quite fast.
This is fate.
That's a year 5 type of challenge,
More to be
100%.
done up here.
But I consider any boon in the game utterly broken, good or bad. Utterly good. Hey, Shimmering's back. Let's go.
Yes.
Utterly broken in a good way? I'm not so sure. Utterly bad? Probably dazzling display. What the hell's the pick rate on that boon? It's just confusing. Gotta take title ring again.
Just squeeze on through.
Mint condition when it was still in the game, yeah, was a good answer probably. Good ocean swell. Cut above's not very good. I guess we're taking some Demeter. All pets mod. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if it's moddable. Guess we do that.
That they shall feel.
Thank you.
Dazzling display the new glamour gain and just gets all the hate. I used to hate on glamour gain, not really so much because it was a bad boon, but just because I hate to see bad advice being given out. So when someone is going around in my YouTube comments chat and telling others to go take glamour gain with your Aspect of Shiva build, I gotta come in red hot to inform them that is not a wise decision. But damn, it's free origination.
Hi.
Oh, aren't all my YouTube videos just bad advice? Whoa, 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 why? You watch yourself. You watch it, cat. No!
Good evening.
Why made him?
Oh.
They're mine.
Dazzling display is good with that boon. I'm gonna stop you right there. It is not good with any boon. There is no boon combination that makes it good. You can just apply the daze with a dash. With a single blinding rush. You don't even need to be near the foe for it to happen. It is shockingly far away at which you can apply a daze. Suck rate? This early on? In front of everyone? Alright. Opens up suck rate. Don't start.
Let's have a look around.
Ocean swell. Inquisitor, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Maybe we'll like the freeze special here. Boom, boom, doo doo da ding.
Olympus calls.
Fuck. Dazzling displays free origination 5% of the time. Precisely.
Feels like I'm wearing
Nothing at all.
nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Papa Fryer, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime. What's up, Inquisitora? One more chamber. I don't really want to put Ares in the mix now. He doesn't have anything. Nor does Hef, really. I guess we're just going to take a Hex then.
Show me the surroundings.
I did not touch that. I did not touch it. Homesar. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
I have returned.
Ba-ba. Just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. Oh no, these are all banned.
Wolf howl.
But why are they banned, Haelian? And why 15 fear? Why male models? No, 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 no.
Clean.
Ba-da-da-da. I'm just saying stuff out here. At least I'm not bringing up the Queens again or something. So without Apollo's special, I mean, you could go for a perfect image. You kind of don't want to, but you guess you do it. Man, that's bad. Man, that's terrible. I was hoping to fall back on Lucid Gain at least. Me saying that is bringing it up? No, 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 that's not true. Bum, bum, do, 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 do. What'd I get? Wolf Howl? What do you think, Chess? Should Wolf Howl be banned? I'm not really dead set on that one. Watch out! Radioactive man. Bah. One per run. Wolf Howl is a dash. Wolf Howl can leave you in a bad position. Why would it be? It's way too strong. Dash gives you iframes. Should the dash be banned? Okay, so now that I'm not in combat, I'm allowed to use it, right? You're immune to damage during that time when you rise up and slam down, basically. It's like a second or two, right? It's not that much different from a dash, but I'm probably just going to opt not to use it, but I don't necessarily think that it should be banned. Does that make sense? Boom, boom, boom. Ori sorority? No. Wait, so we know Artemis, Mel, Scissor Sisters. Nemesis, Mel. A phrase I can't use now. But Eris and Mel. Eris and Mel.
Next.
Ah, the Finger Friends.
Bearing.
Maybe Finger Fiends rolls off the tongue a little bit better.
If mortals can.
Why does it sound so much worse? It sounds so much worse.
You got it.
Over there.
No glowing coal, no controlled burn there, sadly.
I'll take it from here.
People who don't romance Eris are missing out? You mean that, like, when she takes you out back under the rug? To give you the half Dolly Parton or whatever? I don't even know what that phrase means. Dolly Parton. Racing? Kind of need that hard target. I think I need it. I think I want it. Your whole world is being expanded today. You're gonna see this in a whole new light, baby. Definitely don't go Googling Asterius and Theseus fan art. Then your world will collapse.
Suffer.
Whoa, that was close. Or do it? Maybe do it. Just once. Just as a treat, you know? Just to find out. A little bit of curiosity never hurt anyone, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Glowing, cold, glowing. I have no magic regen. So control burn is more damage. More concerning for our magic, though. Glowing coal makes things a lot more usable. The cast damage a lot more usable. So I think I'm going to go that way. Close one. A fountain room? How do you know?
It's quiet.
How does he know? Used up all our rarefies shockingly quickly. Shockingly. Nah, no gust. Whoa. Whoa.
Change of course.
Dan hacks. Yeah. Oh no, not him.
Icarus.
God, he's the worst person ever. I'm not even trying to be flippant. His encounters are so annoying. Is flippant the right word, Noah?
Good night. How goes it?
Hi.
The mountain isn't far from here.
Hazard, boom. It's almost funny, not gonna lie, with glowing coal and everything. Ooh. Welcome, Ballystickle. Oh no.
You know how it goes.
Someone with a similar name in the chat. That's gonna get confusing. You're both gonna have to change your names. The Bally 1 and Bally 2. It's the only way. Ocean swell? There can only... Yeah, you're gonna have to arm wrestle now, actually, I've determined. Yeah. And the winner also has to buy me a milkshake. I'm thinking vanilla with chunks of peanut butter.
Hear me on my authority.
No ocean swell, huh? Hi, sir.
Interesting.
More Demeter. Arctic Gale, please. There she is. Miss America. So, Brian, new PB today? Probably not. What does Ocean Swell do? Every time you cast an Omega, big damage wave goes out.
Don't need a reason to get.
It's just pretty nice in general.
Got something for you.
Alright, be very careful, squad. I'm focused. I'm ready. Can't see. Can't see. I can't see. It's not fair if I can't see. I see. I don't like it when she's down there. Come on up, honey. Shit. Lady! Close one. But did you know, chat?
This is gonna hurt. No,
Okay.
come on, wait.
Are the two Bally's gonna share a keep? Don't step in that fire.
Golden apple.
Are the two Bally's gonna share a keyboard? One hand each? Wouldn't that be cute? Down. The bird is coming. Down. The bird.
Gold coins.
It is quite funny that our arch nemesis for this
And down we
is a
go.
singular bird. That rotten piece of shit.
Coming through.
Oh, Olympus.
I even brought my own bird to counteract it. I think flash fry is the best there.
Alright, what's cooking?
I guess now I'm taking slow cooker. Not bad, but... Oh no. Hide behind cover. Don't start boated. What cover is there in the Prometheus fight? Against bird. Yeah!
Lady Demeter.
Jesus. I'll take it. Ooh, sick. The hell's that? Garbage. PCs. Worst thing I've ever seen. I'm locked in right now, chat. We're looking pretty solid out here. I like the combo glowing coal and everything. Oh. Give me a heroic cold storage for the funnies now. I guess I'm taking that.
Very well.
Might go Poseidon here now that we have more magic spend. Plus he could give Ocean Swell. We might just floodgate or Ocean Swell here basically.
Remember me, Talos?
I kind of feel like the other mini boss is a little bit easier. Oh no. What's he doing, you think? What do you think he's up to over there?
You picked the wrong target.
Does everyone turn on Vow of Frenzy at some point? Feel like you need to suck it up and get better with faster enemies? You could definitely clear 32 Fear with only one Frenzy on. Very, very simply. I think getting used to one is fine. The second one, I don't think I would advise the second Frenzy, even up to 32. It kind of depends on a few things. Alright, so we're going to take Flood Gain. Yeah, you could definitely do without the whole thing, honestly, I still think. That's definitely possible. Versus Hades 1, I actually feel like... Oh my god. That was incredibly frightening. Uh-oh. That was scary. Frenzy in Hades 2 is way tougher than Forced Overtime in Hades 1, I think. I don't know why, but it just is. I think they just... You can really feel the difference with and without it, whereas in Hades 1 it was a bit more subtle, it felt. Grandma, 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 gram.
Where were we?
I bet this is the bird room. Stop giving me armored harpies. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ban all birds. Ban all birds.
Now for the last one.
Please die.
In the name of Hades.
Don't think we need Frigid Rush anymore. Can't see shit over here. Can we zoom out, chat, please? Can someone hit zoom out for me? like it. I don't like it. Sweating. Think we got enough mana, chat? Could still get Ocean Swell. Didn't get it. I think Well, hold on. Breaker Sprint actually caused a legitimate issue against the underground guys in the final zone. So I think I skip.
I need this.
20 damage, 15 damage. It's a little tough to say, honestly. How does Mana Prime work? It kind of just reduces your max magic.
I'm still a little sore after what the gods did to me. For all my so-called crimes.
Whoa, what? You can't just throw that out there, Prometheus. A little sore, huh, buddy? I can help you with that. Wait, no, I can't.
What's life without pain?
Bottom, bottom, middle.
Incinerate.
Got him. No? Oh, I thought I had him.
Let's see you once again evade these flames.
Top,
Waves of
middle, middle, top, middle.
Flame.
Dodge bird. Oh!
Flames. Far worse awaits above.
That was close.
Go lick your wounds. Eagle's feather.
PB, not quite. Our PB is reaching the first mini-boss. And now I've practiced at least one of them a lot more now.
Hello. Goodbye.
I know how to handle the single big mini-boss better. I'm not certain about the twins as much.
I'll show
This first room could be a major run ender too, depending what happens here. Big leap, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. Okay,
For you.
In the name of Hades.
sure.
Adequate.
Did I ever get Ocean Swell? No. Give me this guy. Okay, I'm actually happy about that. Because he's very predictable after that. Oh no, less so now. Stay close. New PB.
You there, Homer?
There's Ocean Swell. Sick.
The princess brings her many
Hell yeah.
flowers to heal.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, incredibly close. That was such a scary room. God, they're really testing me They're really testing me. Not gonna lie. That's fine. Doesn't really matter much here. I prefer the other. Okay, new bet. New bet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, that's fine.
I see it.
Believers win.
I am.
What am I hoping to get from her? It doesn't matter. Oh, actually, cold storage is actually good.
Cool and brisk.
Hitting the armor would still count as a hit. Let me give you a new bet. Reach Typhon without getting hit today? The answer was yes. Win this no hit. Well, okay. No hit Typhon. Now. Yeah, nah. You only get 30 seconds to bet. 30 seconds. Go. Typhon isn't that bad. I would say that the Prometheus is probably harder. I think Prometheus is harder for this particular challenge. We have the damage. I mean, part of it is just the fact that you have White Antler and it just goes by really, really fast. I'm trying to drink my coffee, which has been empty for a while now. Okay. We want to bait him into doing the melee attack early. So I want to run in close to start.
Show yourself!
He did do it, and he immediately phased. Oh, because of Old Grudge, I guess? I'm probably going to spawn ads here. It's really hard not to. Okay, take your time. We have so much damage. This is actually insane. We might be able to, like, just get a quick kill on the last phase. I really don't want to accidentally get hit by an egg here. Watch out for this last thing. That's a big boy. Bait it. Oh, that's bad. No! We got a really bad setup for that. Yeah, it was just unlucky. That was very hard to avoid. Look at this. It only took a couple more hits. That was very tough. The fact that he was slowed almost made it slightly more difficult too. Because normally during that you might be able to combine the dodge around the laser with the dodge of the tentacles, but
Fool, you monster.
that was just a bad combination of moves, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with the attempt, at least, you know what I mean? I'm not unhappy with the attempt. What do we have? We had Wolf Howl. Oh, that's too bad, huh? But you can see damage suffered, 40 from Typhon. That's devastating. What can you do? What can you do? Can't really be upset about that, right? Can't be upset about that one. No hit Typhon now. I'm afraid the answer was no. Isn't it safer to play safer? Isn't it safer to play safer, chat? I don't think there's anything I could have done very differently than just dodged better. I don't think there was like another choice behind what was going on at that moment with the tentacles. Reach Typhon without getting hit again. We'll do a few more. Hex? I've chosen not to use Wolf Howl. It was the only option.
Imagine knowing everything that shall transpire, much like the fierce Titan of Foresight can. Amongst the many questions, you would not need for me.
Devastating.
To say what happens next.
Devastating.
Return to Shadow now.
Devastating, chat. Yeah, just quite bad luck. Change my hat.
Oh, we did it, Freynos.
I don't think there was really a safe play there. It's just the things happened. Obviously, there was some way to avoid getting hit there, but I just wasn't able to react appropriately to it. I don't think it was like I was playing aggressively. The tentacles started coming out after the melee move, and then he decided to do the tongue laser. You have to go forward while the tentacles are coming. I believe the second wave of tentacles that went mid was in the middle of the first laser, or as the laser was coming. So I'm kind of trying to wait for the laser so I can make sure I avoid the laser. And you kind of just gotta pray. Too bad. Low Chaticus? Yeah. Okay, we can do it. We can do it, right? We can do it. Even if I get that same combo again, we can do it. We can do it. How do you make the stat special not feel terrible? What? Stat special's great. Assuming you're trying Aspect ML, you can just put Apollo on it and do Omega specials. Then the AoE is cool. Lucky Kiss, just for you, Taco Cat.
Which keepsake for tonight?
I mean, yeah, if you just saw like how much damage we were dealing with in the last run, holy shit, right?
Heading up.
All right, just go again, chat. We were almost done. We were almost done. That's the devastating thing. It's just being so close to done with this challenge. Just to have to start over again.
Be again at peace.
Swap the special here, please. I think you just take a perfect image. Yeah, I'm really liking magic spend builds for these attempts now. They feel really good. I hate that mini boss. Why don't we just kind of do it? No hit rivals. I'm not touching that for a while. These are fun in a weird way, I won't lie. But most of the fun resides in like getting it done, right? In the celebration, so to speak. You feel accomplished, right? Ugh, those are terrible.
Very well.
Uh.
Oh, good.
Did we already no hit Kronos? Oh yeah, it was pretty relaxed. No hit with Max Frenzy. I mean, maybe someday. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. I thought he always started with the ranged move. Almost training for 60 fear. We did 60 fear. This is harder than 60 fear, I think, in terms of number of attempts and time spent. I think at this rate.
Night and darkness guide me.
The hardest thing I did in Hades 1, well, it was one of two things, but they were quite similar in some ways. They both use Aspect of Hestia. Common? I don't know if you do it. Incinerary Circle? Maybe you do.
Excellent.
No commons and then go File? I don't know. The hardest thing we did in Hades 1 was probably no hit with Extreme Measures 4.
Back to dust.
Or maybe it was like 58 Heat Hestia. They were quite close in terms of difficulty. Nice. Shimmer Ring. Shimmer Ring. They both use Aspect of Hestia.
A bit of flesh, a visitor. What shall
They took forever.
please to oblige?
They took forever. Bad spot, yeah.
Pox upon our enemies.
There was more bullshit in Hades 1 that just kind of felt quite unfair. Whereas there's nothing that unfair in this one for a no-hit run, I'd say. We'll take the cast. For sure. There's nothing that unfair here. I think. The little rats and sticks. Good luck.
Shades, you're free.
Good luck. You just get like one bad chamber with a bunch of little rats. It's like there's really nothing you can do.
Make haste and I got. Okay.
Guess nimble limbs. The eagle and the skilla pounce. On Rivals, that skilla pounce is so hard to avoid, it feels. This is turning into a regular special run instead of Omega very quickly since we got Blitz and everything. Two chambers left. Can't even use Hazard Bomb safely in the small rooms. Don't start, chat. I would much prefer to take Lightning Lance than Hailstorm right now. I'll take Hailstorm later.
You.
Do. Not collecting the resources hurts your soul. They auto-collect when I leave a room. Bum.
What's left of Ephira?
I hacked the game to make that happen. Made my own mod and everything. I cheated. Turns out all my runs have been cheated. Ba-ba-da-do. Cot.com. I knew it. I tried to tell someone who was asking, I don't remember their initial question, but they asked something kind of like that about the resources. And they asked something like, is it a mod? And I said, no, it's a late game unlock. It auto-collects the resources when you leave a room. And then they replied with, where do you get this mod? I'm like, dude, you're not listening. You're not listening. I don't mind this setup.
On my authority.
What the hell is that, though?
Oh.
Post a link to the mod, please. Just give us the mod name. Direct all your questions. Please DM Dink267 if you have questions about the auto-collecting mod. He is fielding all questions around it. Oh, come on. She has some useful stuff, but not this stuff. But it's free origination. Make sure you wait until... He's in a weird time zone, so wait until about 3 a.m. Pacific to message him, please. Mark it with urgent. Also. What mod is he using to collect resources?
To the mountaintop.
Goodbye, free origination.
Sister Selene.
I'm not gonna start with Selene. I could check what she gives, but
For the fates.
constantly defending hexes, never taking hexes. My God, those are terrible.
Greater strength.
How do you miss? Melee. He hates hexes. Shimmering! Woo, 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 woo! I really wish Giga Moonburst was takeable by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, not bad gods. Demeter, Hestia. You're tired of pretending to like hexes? I wonder if I'm going to flip a switch too. I still maintain I'm glad hexes are here. I would prefer hexes than calls. Because at a minimum, you get like one more variety of run to choose from. And as someone who's going to be stuck playing this game for 3,000 more hours, I will take that. I will take every variety of possible run. Hex only run? We did it in early access and it was painful. It was so painful. Never again. What did we use? I think it was Lunar Ray. It's not the Hex's fault. It's just a bad way to have a challenge.
My authority.
I love special boons. Whoa.
Better.
I really don't want Hestia special. Or Poseidon, so I guess I'm taking none of theirs. Okay. Dan didn't play for a while after that. Did I not really? Usually the breaks I take kind of more so align with like a game coming out that I just really want to play more than anything else. Wolf Owl only. Probably not as bad as Luna Ray now, at least. Why the hell did I do Luna Ray? So the exterminator came this morning. Nice guy and everything, but he's looking through the basement where my office is. And he doesn't go in the office, but he can see it from down the hallway, I guess we'll call it, right? And he spots it, Chad. And he spots it. He's like, is that a giant tower of Belvita boxes? This eagle-eyed man. I've had plumbers working in this room. I've had HVAC guys going in and out through this room. Not a word about it. This guy spots it from 20 meters away. And it's like, the fuck is that? They were being polite. What do you think they said? What do you think they told people when they got home? I'm just picturing, like, somehow they have a meeting between all the tradesmen. And they're like, do not mention the tower. Exterminator didn't get the memo, though. Come on, please die. The Council of Tradesmen, exactly.
Accept this message.
They're used to working with preppers. Y'all prepping it all?
Say the line, Bart.
Y'all doing any prepping?
We
Into the
can't
W?
lose.
Talking about the wild out here. Oh, flood game. Prepping your beehole? Yeah. I threw that cast. You wait and see. Frisco, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard.
There.
First Amazement, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime.
Whenever you have
You have no desire to live in a land like that? Well, Lunaray is the only one that ain't banned.
with grace.
I have a friend who's buying MREs. But I feel like he's still not taking it that seriously. I think he just likes the idea of it or something. He's buying MREs, but then he keeps sending us photos of him eating the MREs. It's like that defeats the entire purpose. Why are you eating the MREs right now? What's the matter with you? A little bit of MRE is a treat. He literally brought them over. He's like, we can all try one. I'm like, Andrew, I'm not doing that. I don't really want Hef in this build. We don't want Hesty on the special. We don't want Poseidon on the special. Devon on the special is okay. Maybe take it because it's getting late. I mean, if you got a super high rarity on the special, then I will take it. Okay. Is 6 seconds enough, chat? Maybe.
My silver.
Maybe.
Polyphemus.
Because I said maybe. Bring MRE to hang out is crazy. That's what I thought. He brought a whole box. He's like, look, they got chicken chili. They got black bean noodle. They had black bean noodle, which was a bit surprising in its own way. Weird party. We do have weird parties. I won't lie. Uh-oh. Am I ever going to give 67 Fear a real shot? Nah. Someone already... Oh, shit. I didn't see that coming. I thought he was doing the other kick. Someone already did it. What's the point?
For the fates.
Year 3? That's a year 3. That's a year 3 challenge. Never? Nobody's done it on the surface. Oh, I'm convinced. That sounds like so much fun.
All right.
Probably more fun than this. I tried to get the ding-dongs going out. Do 67 Fear Dan. Do a Thanatos run, Dan. Use the hexas, Dan. Why don't you do those things, chat? I'm tired of it. I've had it. I'm done. It's over.
Yes.
Now it's your turn. Give me the Zeus. You already did it? Damn, Dink's a god gamer. Get out the headlines. Nude 67 Fear world record in under 9 minutes. By Dink the Diddler. Oh.
The lightning sigil.
Photos running 62 surface. You people in the Discord are already trying for it. Yeah, I know. Do you want every content creator to do the same exact kind of run?
Shades, you're free.
Yeah. Yes. Do 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 do. Same clothes too. We're gonna have to get a uniform. It's the only way. That's the way I'm looking at it. I guess I'm gonna try dual moonshot. Oh, with Blitz though? Probably not wise. What aspect is this? Aspect of melt for the staff. Took racing thoughts. No, none of that. We're playing the same game. Who's copying who? I don't know. I mean, I've never seen Bowden in the same room as me. Ba-bo-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Stop that. What are you doing, Poseidon? What do you think this is? 6 weapon runs? You liked it in Hades 1? Yeah, probably someday. Maybe even soonish. I've always enjoyed speedrunning these games a bit more than I enjoyed doing very high fear heat runs. That's the bottom line. Big fear runs can be like a fun challenge temporarily. I've always kind of struggled to keep people interested on YouTube with them for some reason though. Bowden does it, and so he can have it. He can have it. Dual moonshot. Do you think the second special could eventually deal enough to trigger it? I don't know. God, I just can't get what I want, can I? One more chamber. I mean, there's cut above. It ain't much, though. Am I skipping subrooms to avoid combat? Sometimes yes, sometimes like the timer can actually be a bit annoying. I do actually want the rewards here, but yeah, some of them can be a bit dangerous, I guess. Did I know that he could do that? What's the speedrun strat for the surface? Basically the same thing as the underworld, I'm afraid. Lots of aspect of Medea.
Transform.
Aha! How about 2? Yeah, if you start trying to take all these, the timer might actually get tough. And I know I don't have to use the 5-minute timer, but I don't know. Keeps me on my toes. It'll look arbitrarily impressive, even though it kind of doesn't matter. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jewel palm, very viable on the surf. I can imagine. It's probably actually much easier to get a jewel palm run going on the surface, speedrun-wise, because you get so many options right away, right? Oh, timer's free for air, exactly. Have they announced any new aspects coming out? Oh, honey, they're not going to be updating the game for the most part, probably. I got some bad news. Ooh. Oh. Boom. Your copium, though? The only updates we'll get will probably be small balance changes. Yeah, we might. We might get, like, 1 balance change. That's all you got in Hades 1. It was literally 1 very small balance change. Well, very small. I don't remember everything that happened in it. One of the big things was that when Hades 1.0 launched, they buffed Chiron a shitload going into 1.0. And then they dialed it back a bit right after that, like very soon afterwards.
Shouldn't take
It was
too
kind of
long.
wild how much they buffed it.
This way.
Gotta wait for Hades 3. DLC, please. I wouldn't deem it likely, but what the hell do I know? I literally made a bet saying I would dress as Aphrodite if they made a sequel to Hades 1. So. They'll add more heat? Something like that seems extremely unlikely. Come on. I guess you could make the argument if they don't plan to make a sequel, another sequel, right? And I have no idea if they're going to do that or not. I can't really deem that likely or unlikely in either direction. I guess you can make the argument that maybe they would consider a DLC if they don't plan to make a sequel. But if they did plan to make another sequel, it makes it a lot less likely to make DLC here, I'd say, right? Whoa, that was close. You have so many palms. Ugh. Yeah, have another. Third is unlikely. I don't find it likely either. But then again, I had a hard time picturing what a sequel would look like to Hades 1 before we got it. I couldn't fathom that we got like things like Omega moves, right? It's like not even something I pictured was on the table. So it was quite creative in that way to give us something like that. I don't know if I made it over here in time. Ball strat. Ball strat. Ball strat. Oh, do. You wonder if they'll do early access in their next game? I do like Ocean Swell. I have Floodgate, so I have a way to manage that. It's quite good. Yeah, we probably do that. Is it worth the rarify? It's not as good to rarify, I'll admit. I'll take it, though.
That's something.
You know, the third is likely, but I wouldn't be surprised if a third would not be so similar. Really? If anything, I'd guess that they would almost return. If they did it, they would return back to, like, more the Hades 1 stuff in some way. With, like, multiple dashes and everything, and somehow working Omegas at the same time. I don't know. Like a weird combination of the two already. Extended family. I don't think I take Bridal Glow. Is that worth rarifying? I'm not sure.
You cold?
Special delivery.
Oh, that's fine. So I guess what I'm saying is, as unlikely as it might seem that they'll come up with ways to reinvigorate the formula, again, like, I couldn't really see how they would do it for this game, but they did. So no doubt there are ideas out there
The Isle of Aia.
in terms of, you know, having familiar but not necessarily similar gameplay. You know what I'm talking about?
Then you shall have it.
What's up, Pharrell?
What have I done?
Oh no, a trial.
Safe travels.
I mean, if they made a sequel, it has to be a roguelike. You can't just not do that, I think. I don't think you can just not do that. This pleases me. No dodge for no hit runs? No dodge allowed. You're ready for not Hades? Yeah, I'm pretty ready now. That was a bit close.
More.
It's interesting to hear the outlook of some of the people. You know, I read the subreddit a lot. And they really do have that sort of mentality that they played Hades 1 for I don't know how long. Then they played Hades 2 for I don't know how long. And then they act like the games kind of don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like they can't play them ever again now. Like it's over.
Accept this message.
Static Shock, I guess? I do have Ocean Swell now, though. Power Surge is funny, but probably not good.
Electric.
Consumer Mindset. Yeah.
Hey, babe. So maybe I can't. Oh, it burns. All right, fine.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, fantasizing about what will come next or anything like that, but it's weird when they make demands like, can't we just combine the two games into one so that I can play Zagreus at the same time and Mel at the same time in the first game? It's like, It's like, what? All right, we're actually doing okay.
Now?
Reblooded. You still boot up Spearfall every week? Holy shit. I really like Spearfall. Cool game. Games aren't allowed to have a lifespan past a month. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that, you know, most people, you pick up a game, you play it for 40 hours, a game like this, right? And then you're done, right?
Might as well.
That's going to be the majority of people that play, no doubt. I guess it's hard because I've been living this life, chat. I've been living this life. It's been 5 years. And so, like, the lifespan of games feels very different to me as a roguelike content creator. You know what I mean? All right. I think we got to focus. No more fun allowed. No more conversations. It's all banned. Don't hit me. Fun? Banned. Rapid. Emote only mode. Big leaf. I think we can afford a fine line here. We like fine line a lot for this build. It'd be nice to see DLC or larger post-launch support because I think that is a genuine argument you can make against Hades compared to stuff like Dead Cells or Binding of Isaac in the roguelike space. It's like sort of a notch against. I think you mean, right? Okay. The game in a way. I mean, I guess I could see that in some ways. In other ways, though, did we not get our money's worth? I don't know what thoughts they're having exactly about it.
Hear me on my authority.
I wonder what their exact thoughts are for it.
Yes.
Maybe we will need max magic at this rate. You dream co-op Hades? Play Sworn. It's a nice little co-op roguelike. Raven's Watch, too. Burr. Boom, ba-da-do. Raven's Watch amazing. It's an amazing game. It's hard as shit, though. I should warn people. Well, I guess Rallying Cry. Absolem. I don't like the look of this. Oh, come on, Icarus. I'm tired of you. Woo! Come on, Icarus, do something! Kill some of these guys, would ya? Flying around like a nerd.
Transform. Not too bad. We're not being a stormy on this mountain anymore.
My God.
They're leading me to Typhon, Icarus.
Grandfather, you mean bloody Kronos? And you're saying Typhon still exists?
How did we not already
Why
have
would
this
him being
conversation?
gone? I mean, I've seen no sign of him. This must be one of those things that's beyond mortal understanding, eh?
Yeah.
I can't entirely understand it either.
Don't see what's so complicated about it. Time drags on when things are bad, goes too quick when things are good. Though I'm still learning how to deal with that myself. My latest
He's a
work-
clown, chat. What is my hammer? What does latest model hit? Rapid? I don't think you can hit dual moonshot. Yeah, I can't hit dual moonshot. That makes sense.
Ah, yes.
Rapid goes from 25 to 35. All right.
See you.
Okay. Can you get my Icarus instead? No.
In the name of Hades.
All right.
The might of the heavens.
Didn't know you could get him here. He tends, for whatever the reason, to show up in the second zone. Thunder!
Lord Poseidon.
Don't know why, though, exactly. It just feels more likely. Oh, boy. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it.
He
Those
wants
are
us to-
terrible. Aha!
Treasure from the sea. And another.
From the sea. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey.
Special delivery.
Aha!
Olympus, I accept this message.
This run was going better than I was expecting. I guess I'm gonna take cut above. I kind of like, as soon as we took dual moonshot, I'm kind of thinking to myself like, oh, this isn't going anywhere. See, Star saved my no-hit run. Chat went poggers. Suck rate. All right. Can I turn my head around? All right, I think we got bird down. Right, chat? Not necessarily all of Prometheus here. There's some bad combinations he can do to me. He's such a bad boy. Jesus Christ. Not as much electric D as I would hope for. Middle, top. I threw that cast so hard. Yes, haha. Noob, what's up? Thank you so much for the 22 months. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom. No! I didn't see the bird there. I was wondering where it went. I knew it was somewhere over there. I didn't think it would be so far off screen on me. Bitch. Stupid bird. You were in Cancun? Violently ill for half of it, and now you're back in me with the flu. Oh no. Feel better, noob.
For the fates.
Cane Coon. Bird hit compilation. It really is the bird.
For the Daughters of Night. Rocky,
It really is. We'll send you some soup via the mail. Chicken noodle made with my bare hands. I stretched the noodles myself, and I plucked the rooster as well. Winter Circle often pairs well with these attempts where I'm trying to get glowing coal or lightning lance. I guess I'll take that. Just keep it in mind now. Write it down. Write it down. Please die. What did I do? The rooster? Well, someone had to pull the feathers.
May my light go.
Oh.
My greatest strength is
Total
yours.
eclipse on the high. Holding on forever. I'd rather not get her cast, I guess, in some ways. Her special is acceptable. I don't know why I'm doing Ring Around the Rosie in this room here.
Shades, I release you.
Seemed like the right thing to do, though. Common? Common. Tis the season for feeling shitty. Is this when people get sick? We gotta go get our flu shots. Aww. I can buy my own flowers. Write my name in the sand. I'm gonna hold out. What's up, duckies? You got sick from the shots? I don't know if I've ever felt sick from shots except the last time I had to get a COVID vaccine. I just randomly felt quite under the weather for like a span of 8 hours, and then it was gone. Like, all right, not that bad, I guess. Could have been worse, right? Please die, my guys. Holy shit, I'm gonna hit the timer at this rate. Pokemon? Hey, Chow. Gotta catch 'em all. Whoop. COVID boosters are rough.
Where else can we go?
Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Pokemon, let's open some booster packs. I don't have any, but I got some kind of unopened box. So sealed, chat. Sealed, 100%. It's my retirement. The videos of the Pokemon scalpers are so wild to me. I just can't, like, I get dressed up in goofy costumes and say the weirdest shit on the internet, but I don't have enough shame to do that still. God damn it, Zeus, you didn't help. Yeah, this is a really bad start. Would you really want Ares at all? Started actually playing Pokemon? Oh god, good luck, right?
How many of these do they have?
Pokemon cards give better returns than the S&P 500. It's just like, oh my god. No. It's the cheapest trading card game out there right now. Still? I haven't really kept up with Magic the Gathering, to say the least. Oh god, these are bad.
The scent of blood.
Whoa. Fellas. Boom, boom. Two more. At this rate, I get epic hef, or I like honestly reset this attempt. But I didn't get shit.
One remains.
Bum, 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 no, no, bum. Magic is expensive AF. I don't think 8 seconds is enough, right? We'll give it a shot. We don't have Hestia in here, though. We don't really have anything.
What's left of Ephira?
Wait a minute. Can you even get Lightning Lance without a cast boon? I'm not sure. There's one of them that requires you to have a cast boon. There's another one that doesn't, if I remember right. Between Lightning Lance and Glowing Coal. I don't know, maybe half special isn't so bad.
Olympus, accept this message.
A swap? Alright. They both need a cast? Oh, for some reason I thought one didn't. I don't know why, though. Howling Soul doesn't, because you can just get it. Yeah. G blow. G my blow. That's not good. I don't like his boons. There, I said it, chat. I don't care if I add these. I can't believe he said it. What? Alright. Ares Legendary. How far away? I don't know. Can't just tell people I don't like their boons. We'll see about that.
Maybe I should switch.
I also don't like Demeter's boons from Hades 1. Where's another place where you'd get a boon, chat?
Moving on.
Fuck that grandma. Hitless coat? That's certainly something. There's an idea. I love your ideas, chat. I'd love to file them, even. And keep track.
Stand down.
Please send all of your ideas to Dink267 here on twitch.television. To be filed in a readily and orderly manner. Personally DM him.
Special delivery.
Electric overload, huh? I don't think you rarefy it.
No getting used to that.
Alright, now swap the special back again. That would actually be quite a pog, I would say. Stormring? Stormring would have been nice. Oh, yeah. Then I could have got... Then I could have gotten a throwable cast. Perhaps you were correct all along.
Yes, I accept this message.
Doesn't Vengeance enable the Ares duo? Huh? Why would I want that, though? Would I want that? I don't think I want it that bad. Well, these are the worst things ever.
My silver.
You mean Anus a front, right? Does that enable it? I don't think so. You need a Zeus core boon too, don't you? Fuck you. Damn it! Yeah, you need like Blitz or something.
For the fates.
Yeah, you need a core boon. I don't really want to aim that hard for any... One more. Last one. I don't really want to aim that hard for any particular duo either. Like, investing in even just a Divine Vengeance isn't really worth it. Since it'll do nothing in the time otherwise. I don't mind the idea of his special. But... Redact, what's up? Thank you so much for the 45 months. I guess I'll give it a shot. Boing bong. Here is not really who we're looking for.
Queen Hera.
Bum, bo-do, ba-da-da-dum. Take a fine line this early? We do like it. I guess so.
Fit for a
Is
queen.
good. Shame no chaos? I'm not so certain I want chaos. Even if we wanted to say that the damage you take when you enter doesn't count. I have no rolls. And the odds of chaos actually helping us just feels very, very, very slim. So in other words, screw chaos, chat. Screw it. Forget about it. Everybody wants chaos?
How kind of you. Such a
Enfeeblement of cowards.
as above, so below.
Thanks.
Can't get Light of Ixie on the surface? You cannot. You want chaos carnally?
Keep your distance.
Carnally?
Why am I in talk? Come, friends.
There's a word you don't hear much. Carnal pleasure. AKA carnival pleasure. You know what the clowns get up to.
Need to recharge.
Alright, we're gonna need some magic regen. You know, some of those clowns are boning with those costumes still on. Some of them are. Not me, Chad. I had never. We took fine line, so we'll take that.
What's left of Ephira?
I do kind of wish they'd give you a double. They'd give you double palms. Chaos's meats gotta be good? Please don't call them Chaos's meats.
How many of these do they have?
Oh, bridal glow. It's gonna happen. Oh! I was just ready to Alt F4 the game. I chose that one on purpose. That's not true. I was so ready to Alt F4 the game, honestly. Would I recommend picking up Hades 2 or the first one? Why not both? I mean, I guess if you're open to it, you might as well start with the first one, then move on to the second one. BigFurnaceBlast.com. Okay. I'm just too lazy to do the side chambers. Can I be honest? Maybe it's the bitterness setting in. Maybe it's the fact that Noob Lunch is back, but I just don't even feel like it, you know? I'm trying to think of the duos now. There's Love Handles, but I don't really want it. Right? There's Seismic Servo, though, so I guess I should do that. Who could want it? He's sick? Well, not as sick as I am of him. Whoosha! I don't know what that sound was. Please ignore. Oh no, those are bad. Oh come on, we got half. I wouldn't be living up in a mansion without the primes. The mansion is full of mice. FYI. So thanks for nothing. Chock full of them. Lousy with it. And Belveda. We do have much Belveda. What's he up to, you think? Man, this fight is so boring. Nyah. Nyah. Alright, so there's Ripple Effect. There's also Seismic Servo to consider. There's Tidal Ring, I guess. And what it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That makes perfect sense, right? Need a throwable cast now. None of these gods provide it. Thought Grampy liked to catch all the mice. He got one last week. Left that thing for dead. Hey, Peary. I don't think we buy Ares here. Yeah, he doesn't suit what we're doing at all. Who's a little mouse catcher? Grampy is. We're kind of going two different ways because it kind of feels weird to have Fine Line and Hef Blast going on, because part of the enjoyment of a Hef Blast is not having to use the Omegas, I suppose. Okay, we'll just pog off anyway. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get close, would ya? Oh shit, I whacked you. That's not good. Hold on, chat. Okay, we're cool. The sheep are scary. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this one now. All of a sudden. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. You filled me. You've given me... What did the kids say? I have the aura now. You know? The vibes are ejaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Can someone explain the aura thing to me?
A fishing point.
What's up, D2? Finally got to credits. You can watch runs sometimes. Woo! Congrats! Now the game begins. Quick question: how do I never hear those words again? Don't lie, chat. That's what you come for. That's what you come here for. Aura's new vibe. Does this have something to do with a skibbity toilet? You know? Or the chicken rooster? Wait, what is it? I kind of forgot. Hello? What? You know what I mean. Something rooster, something chicken, crazy chicken. Not Chick-fil-A. Chicken jockey. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Whatever the hell that means.
course needs to be set.
Has anyone here seen the Minecraft movie? Was it worth it? Even my 16-year-old nephew said he wouldn't go see it. And he loved Minecraft.
One left.
But maybe that's sort of the age where you start denying your hobbies a little bit. Did anyone else do this? It was rough. Couldn't pay me to see it. I kind of did this a little bit when I was younger, a little bit. Like when I turned like 15, I was like, I don't like Pokemon anymore. I like dirt bikes and truck magazines.
Little spring in my step.
And I blended right in. You know? And I started wearing a corn t-shirt.
In the name of Hades.
Arctic Gale? Arctic Gale. She's the last god, so I'm not going to get a throwable cast.
I see.
Corn t-shirt? You know. Corn. Ba-dum, bop, ba-dum, bop, ba-dee-da, ba-bum, bop, ba-dum, bop, ba-dee-da. Go! Something takes a part of me. Come on. Corn's not that old, right, chat? Noah? That song might be from 1996, but nevertheless. It's still cool. Corn's still cool, right? I had my corn t-shirt. I had a no fear hat. Ah. You had to have no fear. Made you cool. Oakley sunglasses. They were too expensive. Yo, remember where those were a thing? I kind of forgot about those. Are they not so much a thing anymore? They definitely don't look cool anymore, I feel. You would stick out like the sorest of thumbs. Jinko jeans? I had some like off-brand Jinko jeans from like Macy's or I don't even know. They were lackluster. They were baggy all right, but it didn't have the same flair. You know what I mean? It wasn't the same flair. They just kind of looked like I was wearing mom jeans a little bit.
This one, please.
Ripple effect, you say? All the duo booms. All the duo booms. Nothing is cool anymore.
Hey, babe.
I don't envy living in this day and age where you're constantly judged by like the other kids via social media. And you have to worry about being the cringe or something like that. I mean, you had to worry about being cringe when I was a kid too, I guess. You know what I mean? But at least your whole life wasn't on display on social media. And then if you don't have social media, you're probably not very cool either, sadly. Like, you can't just not do it, because then you don't fit in from that aspect.
Cute.
It's not a solution, unfortunately. Whoops, I'm supposed to be by the pillar. Poke. Got her.
Oh, not again, not again.
You think you're onto something with the little boo-boos?
Much
Laboo-boos? Not the laboo-boos. I feel like it's not even kids that like the laboo-boos. It's the middle-aged moms
That's that.
that think it's some kind of multi-level marketing scheme. I don't even know. I didn't even get to verify anything from Zag. We got all the boo-boons.
Which keepsake now?
ICQ. Oh my god. Modern day Beanie Babies. Yeah. Nice and slow, chat. Poke. I poke.
That's
I
not
poke.
your property.
Poke. Poka. Poka. Damn. Pass on an extended family rarity. Don't start, Zyru. I'll take away that VIP so fast. I'm gonna find something better. Fuck! Got the worst hammers I've ever seen. Oh my god, what is this? Bum, bum, da. Yo, the conspiracy theories around Furbies went so deep. Yeah, everyone had that one kid in school who's like, yeah, I taught mine the Swahili or something. And he couldn't prove him wrong. It's like the whole my dad works for Nintendo thing almost. Turns out Furbies kind of sucked though. They just weren't very good. Oh my god. Guys? Please now? I don't know why we thought this toy was basically some kind of advanced AI. Back in 1994. I had one, I think. Did I have one or was it my sister's? Either way.
Olympus, I accept
They were
this
cursed. They were quite disturbing looking when you look at them, right? We have Arctic Gale. I guess I'll take the attack. Snow Queen is banned. We palmed the special all the way. You never had one? I think my sister actually had it. I remember fighting about it. And then it may have fallen down the stairs. Then I probably got in trouble.
That's
Yeah, who knows the rest, really. Mogwise? That was probably it. I mean, what was... When did one come out versus the other, actually, here? When was Gremlins versus Furbies, chat? Because I think that was honestly part of the marketing, if I were to guess. Gremlins was 89? Was it that long ago? Damn. Brave Face is banned. I only have one win, so proper upbringing doesn't work, but I also only have, like, 1, 2 common boons. That's fine, I
our
suppose.
bond renewed.
Although not very exciting. Gremlins was 84? Holy shit. What about Gremlins 2, though? Clearly the superior movie. Just kidding, I've never seen it. It's probably bad, right? Ah! I assume Gremlins 2 was kind of like one of those straight to VHS style things. Uh-oh. Oh, you got me. I'm not even certain which thing got me, but this one was just a disaster. 525. Damn. Gremlins 2 was good? Oh, was it? I just assumed it was like the Disney movies that went straight to VHS or some shit.
Behold my light.
You know? Like all those terrible... You know how many Land Before Times there are? There's like 16 of them. You know what I'm talking about? Probably should have leveled that up, but I guess the run's over, huh? One more? One more. One more, chat. Last one. Last one. There's a Gremlins animated show that you've heard is good. Came out recently. Really?
Rocky, come on.
Whenever Cinderella gets brought up, wife's like, I love Cinderella. But then she has to specify Cinderella 2, not the first one. And I'm like, you've told me this so many times now. It's kind of adorable, but also nobody has seen Cinderella 2. Cinderella 2, The Bitch is Back. I can only guess that's the actual name of it, you know? Lion King 2? I think I've seen a couple of those Disney sequels. The straight to VHS things, but I don't really remember a single one. Is this Cinderella 3? I assume there's a Cinderella 12. Honestly, out there. Lion King 2 wasn't bad. Didn't they have to replace Robin Williams for Aladdin 2? Because he refused to do it? Because they, like, they lied to him about the merch or some shit? One more. That one didn't count. What did I say? I meant Genie, if I didn't. Toy Story 4 is butt cheeks? I think I've only seen the first one. No, wait. I saw the Toy Story with the ASMR sequence where they repair Woody. Like a full-on restoration and everything. And that scene was kind of legit. Whichever that one is. That's 2? Yeah, that was pretty legit.
More lovers.
3 is the best one? Really? I don't even know if I was that smitten by the first one, truth be told. Homer's voice actor actually did it. Dan Castellaneta? Do-do-do-do. All the Toy Stories are great. Great franchise. Why don't I trust Geek on this one for some reason? Like, I feel like he's trying to get me to go watch him, and turns out he's lying to me. Yeah, it's just the way he is. It's not bad, it's just unnecessary. I see. Like most of our lives. Yeah.
Transform.
They're making Toy Story 5? I'm not surprised. It's a cash cow, chat. I mean, if they're alright, I guess. It's better than the next... Wait, how long until a live-action Toy Story? But all of the toys are still CGI. And so it just feels really unnecessary. Don't give them ideas. It's just the regular people that are not CGI. That's Lion King? That's what I mean. We had the perfect ending. It's gonna go on for so long that Andy's just gonna die eventually, right? And the toys are gonna get buried alive with him or some shit. That's gonna be the final Toy Story. I guess stutter step.
Cheers, Hermes.
Bury me with my toys. He doesn't even have them anymore, though. What a piece of shit. Couldn't even keep his toys. Whoa. There's really more enemies?
Olympus.
And big special. Set up for the legendary? Here's how we did the underworld, chat. Can't be wrong for the surface, then. Don't really want
Need a quick overview.
that dude. Need origination. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy.
Heracles.
Need a break?
Timer's only for fun, doesn't make him spawn faster. Nah, Timer's never made anything spawn faster. It's Frenzy that makes things spawn faster. In a way to reset a seed if you get bad boons, you can take a death intentionally. Or there's another way if you're very late in the game. But it kind of only matters for the very first chamber. You have a cool and fun idea around EOS? I've heard this before. I think I don't want to fill in the dash here. it doesn't count for origination since the other half is freeze anyway. Or maybe you do.
Won't open.
No. I should watch 3? No. Think about it. We're watching the Studio Ghibli movies again. We've gone through, going from oldest to newest. We've gone through Nausicaa and Castle in the Sky so far. The only one that we strictly plan on skipping is Tales of Earthsea, because it's the worst thing ever. I can't stand to watch it again. I just can't do it, chat. It's so bad. Shatitude it is.
Not that.
Watch Mononoke recently. It's so good. It's so good. Love Mononoke. Love that Mononoke.
I can get out.
Ghibli? Yeah, I know. Ooh, hey now. Don't dream it's over. Never seen them. They're so good. Can recommend even as an adult. You don't need nostalgia or anything.
Not moonlight.
Setting up for that legendaries. Any ones that I feel are overrated, underrated? I think like, I don't know if that's the phrase I would use, but I would say that Totoro as an adult isn't as fun. You know? Maybe if I was a kid or something like that. Duh. Doing the grab, that's rare. Whoa, that was close. I think that's the only one that kind of sticks out to me, like, I'm almost like kind of not looking forward to watching it a little bit. Not that bad. It's certainly not bad. Kiki still works for adults, Totoro less so. Yeah, for some reason I feel that way too. I actually enjoy Kiki's more. I've probably seen Totoro more times though. Hey, Thunder. Totoro as an adult makes me so emotional. They love their mom. It was always confusing to me because I keep thinking that it's going to end with the mom dying, but it just ends with like, they're fine. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected it, but I don't know. It's a very slow movie. It's kind of relaxing. Ponyo still your favorite? I think visually Ponyo is spectacular. The story doesn't send me as much as, say, like, I love the story and the worlds behind Nausicaa, Castle in the Sky, Mononoke, Spirited Away. Oh my god. Howl's Moving Castle. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not like I hate Totoro, but compared to like some of the other ones I just mentioned, oh my god. Howl's is so much fun. I didn't actually like Howl's that much when I watched it for the first time many years ago. But then when I watched it again, I was like, oh man. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. Damn. No lightning lance. You might just want to take the attack now, then. I can picture. You might even just rarefy it. It's a lot to rarefy, I'll admit. Grave of the Fireflies. I will never watch that movie again. I've seen it exactly one time. I will never watch it again. Legitimately, I'm not going to comment on the quote-unquote artistry. I think it was legitimately a bad movie. It should not be watched. It should not be recommended to people. No one should watch it. There was not a redeeming quality about it. I refuse to acknowledge anything about it. Nausicaa is great, though. Love it. I'll watch it time and time again. I love the warrior and everything. Very cool. That bad? It's just, it's not a matter of like good or bad. It's just, it's the antithesis of fun. That's the bottom line. To such an extent. I'm not even going to discuss it any further. I refuse. Do not watch that movie. Last time we brought up, someone in chat said that they watched it in school. I'm like, the fuck? The fuck? Twilight Curse. Not banned. I've seen them all so many times now that it's hard to say, like, a favorite anymore. It's more like, there's the ones I really like and the ones that are okay for the most part. Even, like, Whisper of the Heart is kind of fine, I think. Which I think is one that most people say isn't great. No one really talks about The Cat Returns, but I think that one's actually pretty good. It's the Requiem of a Dream of animated movies. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, yeah. No thanks. It's ridiculous and silly. Maybe it's just because it's one that I haven't seen as many times as some of the others, because I think I just wasn't even aware of it. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it.
Transform.
Not Demeter. When the Wind Blows. Do I know that movie? Tropical Cyclone. Hail Storm. I wonder what's better here. I think Cyclone tends to be higher DPS. When the Wind Rises, maybe? That one I'm not looking forward to. We might even consider skipping it. That one is the only one that we're considering. That's the, like, the German, Japanese World War II thing, right? You like airplanes that much? I guess I'm just not that, like, invested in the airplanes and shit. I think I'm just gonna take that. It's not bad, but... It's interesting, I wonder, is part of the success of Totoro kind of just based on the merch a little bit? It was like the most merchandisable of the movies or something? It's just so much more popular whenever you see, like, physical stuff around it. Damn. Rip. Totoro's a big bear? It looks a little bit like that. You want to practice Iris real quick?
Got the goods. Hello, flower.
Chihiro isn't exactly merch material.
I shall oblige.
You got, like, the soot sprites. I guess you got, like, no face. Not as many cute and cuddly things, though, right? At the end of the day, and that's sort of what you need. The cat bus, yeah. What else you got? You got... I don't know, I guess you kind of got the toads.
What a surprise.
What's up, Roseanne? Guess we'll take more gusty bullshit. Spirited Away got attention because it won the first animated movie Oscar. That was the first time I heard of any of the movies, was when Spirited Away was in theaters. I didn't get to see it at the time, but that was the first time I had heard anything about the movies. When was that, like 2000, I'm gonna say? I was still kind of young. They do that thing in the movie that you see them do quite often, where you start off with a villain who turns out to not really be that much of a villain kind of thing, which is interesting. Like, it's almost like a goal every time in the movies to have someone like that. The twist. It kind of happens in Howls too, right? Because you got the Witch of the Waste.
Oh no, not again, not again.
Starts off a villain, kind of becomes a goodie. Happens in Castle in the Sky because you got Dola in the gang. Starts out as a baddie, becomes a goodie. Look, I'm on top of it, chat. Screenshot it. Yeah, it's interesting. Mononoke does it too. Because you got like the wolf princess, I guess. You kill Mononoke nearly reversed. Oh, right. You go. Oh, yeah. They do it too because you have the Iron Town. Yeah. No phase 2 a little bit. Yeah. Lydia Bashi. Yeah. Complicated villain. True. They're all the same. Got it. It's an interesting theme that you see. Well, I died, chat. Whoa, I am like very on top of it. Report that to Amir. Can you die to the fire here? Apparently you can. Send me back. Let me run to the bathroom, chat. We'll do a couple fun runs or something. BRB.
Turn to shadow now.
Bum, 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 doo, 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 doo. I got a seltzer, chat. Cranberry lime. All right. One, maybe two funnies. Kind of attacks the tongue a little bit, you know? Oh, so good. Every single seltzer brand is exactly the same to me. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Quickest piss ever. I did the seat skip. No, I didn't. That's gross. Least discerning palate.
Ready to come out?
Do I have a... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Least discerning palate, meaning that I can't tell the difference between things? Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, it is mostly true. I can't lie. It took me a minute to realize that. Maybe it's a good thing, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to be a picky little bitch like the rest of you. Swish. Ah-ha-hum.
Mayhaps you wish to do some
Return.
practicing?
I have a couple run ideas in mind. Maybe I'll do one and I'll let y'all pick the second, though. Or maybe I'll just deny you everything, chat. I'll deny it all. I do want to redo the wide grin run one of these days. How strong is the Mel Axe speedrun with Dashing Heave nowadays? It did get nerfed at one point, I believe. Your dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. With Nyx, I want to do the Selene run again, because I feel like I didn't do it a good service with some magic spenge stuff. You still just do whirlwinds for speedies? Really? I thought it used to be all Dashing Heave at one point. But I think something changed, but I don't remember what. If you can get Dash Heave, Mel Axe Blitz attack is goated. I haven't touched Mel Axe in a long time, it feels to me. But that does mean I got to reset for a particular hammer here. Do I want to... Now the question is, do I want to put on Blitz anyway? Doesn't get extra power on the O attack. You don't like playing it that way? Yeah. Bum 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 ba do 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 do. I feel like we gotta show some kind of use case for this weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Night and darkness guide me.
You could do jeweled palm with it, right? Probably. I'd probably do this if we're gonna do a friends. Makes sense to me. Actually, you never got nerfed. The additional power that Mel's swing first got from 40 to 70 never applied to the dash strike. So the axe of dash strikes only have 40 power, 90 with Mel. The additional power that Mel's swing first hit got from 40 to 70 never applied to the death. Come again? Gygaros? I'd love a Gygaros. I'm not gonna force it though. So it's basically just Freenos or Rocky then here. Guess we'll take the rock. Okay.
In service to the realm.
Now I have to reset to get Dashing Heave. You have been warned. What's a bet I can give you then? Old sequence is 40, 80, 120. Dash Strike was also 40. New sequence is 70, 90, 180. But Dash Strike still have 40 power. I see. So they just didn't get buffed with the rest of the attacks. Reach high five without getting hit again. The answer was nah. Let me see. Let me see. Will I say this build is Pog? What a great bet. It's gonna be amazing, chat. You ain't say. At least Pog. Possibly Super Pog, okay? Stack at Prometheus Cerberus Rivals. I have beat them quite a lot and still no final rival. What should you be doing? I don't remember what the other conditions are. Dash. Strike into special. I feel like I'm interrupting the dash strike, so I guess... So you gotta kind of wait, right?
strength.
I don't like it. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Aspect of Mel for the axe. Dashing heave build. Dash strike build, basically. We'll use Fate Swim. There's a few things that'll work on the attack here, it seems to me. We'll take either a percentage, maybe a Zeus, something along those lines. Rocky? You know what? I'm taking Freenose. Block that morph. Oh, there's got to be something better than that. Block that ball. Block that ball. Let's go.
Of night. Time to retrace my steps.
Base axe dash strike is still actually really good because it's so fast and you have to do an attack before and a mega attack into a fast dash. Howling Soul and Selene to start.
Within my
I don't plan to use magic this run though. You know what I'm talking about? Find something better than that. I'll take anything honestly other than that. Almost anything. What if you just hit dashing heave and you get to kill everything? I haven't tried this. I think I tried this in like patch 1. If I remember right. I feel like I tried this in patch 1. And it was...
For my family. My fate is mine. I'll make this count.
I think I tried this in patch 1. And it was pretty baller, as they say. But I haven't done it since. Oh, stutter step with it? Dash strike madness. Maybe? There's kind of an animation to the dash attack though, still. Is it worth using the regular special if you don't got anything on it though, for the most part? Alright, here we go. Dashing heat, first try. Come on, first try, baby. First try. It's gonna be a first try. Why does it seem like... I have a problem with the special here. Why does it seem like Mel like just tosses it straight up in the air and barely forward? Dashing. Do I have the Huntress on? I do. Oh, I should spend a little bit of magic. Just spend a little bit of magic. I guess I'll just keep rolling.
My fate is mine.
Yeah, hitbox very small.
I'll make this count.
Very small. You're not a fan of the Axe special nor the Omega special? Well, it is true I don't use it unless it's... Well, at least we found out right away, huh? It's true that I don't use A, the regular special, and B, the Omega special outside of Charon, which has a very particular function, right?
I'll make this count.
I still gotta try Thanatos. Damn. Another hammer? Fuck! I gotta try the Thanatos Omega special thing. Someone in the YouTube comments tried to tell me that it's better than using the Whirlwind. I'm like, I don't believe you. Like, maybe it's not bad. How does the special feel with Poseidon here? It only hits once. What's the point? Why does it only hit once? Even though I'm pretty sure... Unless it's killing them? Oh, maybe it's killing them. Hold on. No, it only hits once. Even though it's a multi-hit attack. This is bullshit.
Coinage.
You have a hard time hitting enemies with regular special? It feels very narrow, right? Ares' attack with us? I don't know. What does Dink think, though? The duo? I'm not going for that. Whatever you want to call that weirdness. The splash only hits once. The singular splash.
Olympus.
The old special, the block. Remember the block? This is a very bad start. Emma! Yeah, it was the shield thingy. I gotta be honest, I kind of never touched it. By the time I heard it was good from the boat, it was already over. Hey, we got it. Can we turn this build around now? Your dash strike hits 2 times an area around you. Because my other two boons are complete garbage right now. Alright, let's see. Hello, how are you? A sandwich for me? You wouldn't. You shouldn't have. Guess we're taking Demeter.
I'm back.
Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Here. Here. I'm trying to weave the special in there.
This again.
Those who
Do you just accept it? You probably just accept it, right? You probably just accept it. I'm gonna say you have to just accept it, chat. It's not my fault. Really shouldn't try to special now. Look, I was trying to get a feel here. Ooh. Ooh, why is it all right, though? And look at the size of the AoE. That's the weird part about it. Like a round Mel. It's surprisingly large. Like Willem Dafoe's
Accept this message.
resume. So Bread of Glow can only hit these two boons. Aha!
Sacred bond.
I have mutual destruction, so I guess I'll buy that. I have to spend a little bit of magic every chamber, though. Write that down. Don't let me forget, chat. I'm gonna go Arachne. There was a whole hate thread on the subreddit around Arachne. They said they're never visiting Arachne again. Her rewards suck, and they hated her story.
I know there's
They were so upset.
safe.
Honestly, it gave me a chuckle. We'll try to save the Hermes.
Spindles.
Spindos. Would a pause attack be kind of cool since you get, assumedly more AoE? Would you get more AoE on the dash attack exactly for this?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Arachne hate is a red flag. I guess we'll take Nexus Rush. I think it makes... Does it make sense here? Maybe. There's nothing else we want from Ares. Put him in the trash. I mean, I will say, because her upgrades are quote-unquote not permanent, for the most part, she's probably the lowest priority, right? Extended family doesn't hit our dash strike, unfortunately. You might just take the cast anyway and fill it in. Giga Moonburst Apollo? Never. Upgrade is permanent if you don't have a skill issue. Hey, who was doing the no-hit runs, chat? Stop that. God, I love Nexus Rush. I thought it was you for a second. No, stop that. Why aren't you dash striking? Mel! What are you doing? Wait, what happened? Why is she doing that? When do I get the dash strike? I don't know what I suddenly did wrong. That was really weird. You'll never get me. Why? She's doing it again! Hey. What's her problem?
My dress.
My dress. I don't need it. It's a crutch. You can't sprint strike anymore? Wait, what do you mean you can't? Sprint strike was removed? It works there. Wait, what do you mean? Can't hold sprint for that long and then get a dash attack? It just worked there. Wait, what's the limit? I'm so confused. Seems to work to me. I don't know what with the I don't know what's going on with the inconsistency though. All right, so now we got a massive stutter step.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
Down I go.
Seems like an F10 to me. Didn't get a mirror on the phone. Never had an issue doing dash strikes regardless of sprinting. Okay, Boated. I forgive you. Been a little bit of magic. Been a little bit of magic. I didn't want that magic. Changed during that scene. Ever since then, it's been different. I haven't done this in so long. So I honestly don't know what it feels like. Alright, so big, juicy stutter step. It did it again. And then again. And then again? It's cursed! It's the cursed build! It doesn't make sense. There's ghosts in my computer. Oh my god. Boded is haunting my computer as we speak. He's a ghoul. I knew it all along. I knew it. Lethal snare? And rarefy it, you say?
Hello.
Hello.
Stay safe, sister.
See you.
Hey, can you rarefy chaos boons? I never thought about it. I don't even have stutter step yet. I would take a stutter step now.
Greetings, my dear.
Those are less than optimal. Don't want to waste a rarefy.
By her grace.
Dying wish it is. Hello, Nyx. Oh! Oh, come on! Why is it gotta be like that? Oh, man. I do have a special boon. It's only for 3 encounters, right, chat? Sometimes you gotta go big, baby. What can I tell you? Sometimes you gotta go big. I'm talking big. Big. Get out the Omega specials. It's happening. Oh no. Why is it so bad? Just picture it's Charon, you know what I mean? Oh no, I'm out of magic! That's not good. Come back! Dude, stop moving! 1.
On my authority.
No flood gain. I guess some high surf. More health. Please don't make me fight Skilla like this. I have rivals on. Please, 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 please. Don't look at the chamber number. I don't want to know. Please, 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 please.
Drown in it.
Please, 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 please. Can this count as an encounter, you think? Right here? Imagine if it did. Oh, but imagine if it did. But imagine if it did. I'm gonna have to use some dash strike.
Scraping by. He's scraping by.
Whoa. That hits lethal snare, you say? You don't say. Is someone planning on doing a no-hit rivals run? I don't know. I better check in with everyone in the world.
Going in.
This only affects my attack. All right, Nexus Rush is gonna have to do a lot of work here for me.
Chaos curse.
I'm gonna have to do some attacks here. I'm gonna fix it, chat. Damn it. I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it. You ain't seeing it. We're gonna have a juicy attack. No, not like this. Protect me. Jetty! Ow, I forgot. It did the thing! It's not fair! Come on, please. Please. Oh my god! Come on, please, die! Oh, yo, I have life tax. Holy shit. Go hard, baby. Go extra hard. It's the only way. Right, Dink? Nuke it from orbit. Oh, come on! Stop doing it, Mel! I can't stop her! Nothing can stop her! Oh, yeah. You got to hear the song? You did get to hear the song.
I hate her.
See, it happened.
There.
We did it. I told you we'd get through it. 84% now, with a 30% lethal snare. I really don't know what's going on with the normie attacks, but it's bullshit. I have very little money, so you could do timepiece here. You could, and I guess I will. You know what? And I guess I will. Okay. So, I want to save my other rarefies for the second Hermes Moon, and we're definitely gonna get Stutter Step. 100%. No issues. No rolls, no issues, baby. Oh, thank you.
Illuminate my path.
I'm probably gonna take the max out since we have mutual destruction, although it is common. Smackers. Ooh. So it seems like if I like start a combo, an attack combo, it doesn't let me dash strike until I finish the attack combo, no matter how long I wait. That's how it feels, at least. Which is bullshit. I'm not really sure, though. It's so hard to tell. Someone get colors on the line. Okay, that time I really have no idea why. Come on, do a dash strike, Mel! Even when I just try to do this, it doesn't work.
Won't work.
I don't know if I can claim that this build is Pog. With these conditions, chat. You've been warned now. It's not even my fault. What the hell are these doors? This is bullshit. I want Weed Killer. Auto sprint on or off? You think it's an engine thing? I don't think I ever use auto sprint. Auto sprint is off. Should I turn it on?
Show me the way.
They kind of just ruined the axe at one point and left it like this? The hell? Amir! It doesn't make sense. Do I have like a limited number before she just starts doing a combo? And they're like, no more. No mas. I'm trying to find the rhyme or reason behind it. So that time I think I just failed the dash, so.
Yes.
A golden opportunity.
A golden opportunity. Is there another hammer that particularly helps this? Maybe the one that gives you even more power? Not sure, though. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Continuing to be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, that time, I think I kind of boinked it in a way I can't describe. Colossus. Here, we took B glow. Demeter has. Not a whole lot, right? I don't think Hera's got much left either. Eh.
This again.
Oh! 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 Ow. Oh! Where's Hermes?
Venomous fiends.
No echo? Oh, did we get scammed? Shouldn't verify that. Yeah, we did get scammed. That's bullshit. That doesn't happen often. I don't think you can get echo as the last chamber of the zone. Can you? Now I don't know. Like the shop is gonna be after this.
Hear me.
Oh, I have another purge. Whoops. Chat. I have 5 water. If you initiate a combo accidentally, cancel it with a special and to avoid doing it, just keep holding dash when you press attack. For more details, see post above. We didn't get it, chat. I don't think Nimble Limbs does anything, do you? I don't think so. So I'm not going to waste my rarefies. We'll get another Hermes Boon later. In the final shop, right?
Once again.
Can I recycle Nemesis, please? Just once? As a treat? Hold on, let me try.
What a coincidence.
Oh, I tried. Oh, we're really playing this game? They didn't even give her more health later on. Which is so bizarre to me.
I aim to please.
Go on.
Gold. Ow. Oh no, I did it. So use a special to get out of that weird circumstance, I guess.
Out.
A special will get you out of it. Oh no, these are bad. Quad. Quad. That's not good. We needed to make this build Pog. Now what is it? Ah! Oh no, I did it again. It's a bit finicky, to say the least. You don't know if it's looking Pog? It's not bad,
Fish is near.
but it's finicky. It's more so that's the issue than the actual power level, probably. I was gonna say maybe hydraulic might. 72% sneeze snar. This one's for you, chat.
Shielded up.
88%. Boom.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
No way. Oh no, she's doing it again. Do-do-do-do. I'm so focused now. I don't know why. All the stakes are here, chat. Stop doing that, Mel! Ow. Oh my god. Bad dog. Stop! That's not fair! You switch! He's breathing fire! What is... Chat, Andy! This game's broken! The fuck was that?
Asking me just for fun?
After a few.
Oh my god. The hell?
You're You're safe now. You're all right.
That was a weird move. Yeah, it was with the aimbot. That was strange. Yet again, I say thank you for making me feel less bad about getting hit from Cerberus all the time. Why you always gotta point that out? Why you always gotta point that out? Huh, chat? Why is it always gotta be this way?
The hammer.
Hell yeah.
Unseen. I'm in.
Cerberus fight is probably the easiest rival outside of one move he has, really. Bodhi, you're supposed to uplift them by saying, it's a challenging fight, smiley face. You're supposed to make them feel better about themselves, Bodhi. Come on. If someone comes in and says, support fire is free damage, you just smile and say, it's an interesting boon. Lie straight to their faces.
Okay.
That's the trick. C-star, 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 C-star. But support fire is good. See, now you're getting the hang of it. Ooh. 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 Nexus Rush is doing so much damage. Aha! Yes! More! From the sea! Hold on, the special has the melter on it or whatever. Yeah! 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 Trying to get me with that rim shot over there. Boded loves natural selection. Woo! It kind of needs a little more fanfare when you take it. I'm not even certain what the hell it hit. It didn't like, there was no animation or anything. It just happened. They didn't want to bother, I think. Ooh! Scorn. Oh. Oh. Ooh, you see that crit? Or whatever the hell it was? Extra damage? I feel like we needed a term for the double damage from Ares. I was hoping for some juicy palms here.
Choose one, span no toys at all.
What I want to get from C-Star? Everything. Everything. Wait, why did Ice Strike get upgraded? Oh, because it upgraded Bridal Glow, so I got one more palm on Ice Strike. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, stop doing that. Stop. Yeah.
The gods.
Just to hear the C-Star lines. Ready? Worth it. Least you ever got for the trial? I don't know, Demeter or Hera. Just because I have a hard time actually visually seeing their attacks. Have another. Ah, yes. It's pretty good when it works. You know what I'm saying? You better double this. Oh, oh wait.
Yes.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spat at me?
Hi. Long time no see.
Hey, Tui, how you been? Welcome to the 100% C-Star run. And now we'll get no use out of it. It wasn't that much work for it, at least, huh? Thank you for the best, though. I hope you've been well. More. I thought we got it over 100% one time. Yeah, I don't think it did anything, but I thought it went over 100%. Am I crazy? I had to spend the rarefies on it. I don't think there's really been anything else, though, that was like, I really could have used the rarefies for anyway. Ooh. 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 I like it. All right, I do kind of like it. But is it Pog, chat? I don't know. The finickiness kind of hurts the equation, to say the least. Ow, 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 ow! The fuck? No stutter step press. No more extra chambers either. I got C-Star at 100%, and then the game was like, nah. $3,000. Those are not particularly useful. And then they gave me a ton of max magic for some reason in the final shop here.
See you later.
Come on. I've been playing Hades 2 now for the past 2 weeks. That's good.
My granddaughter.
You
You are methodical.
You are methodical. Alright, let's get one out of here, right? Let's blow one out of here. Chill, chill, daddy. Don't do this, Mel. I almost burped in the middle of that sentence.
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Damn it, I dashed. Stop. I'm having the problem again. I'm having a lot of problems. Okay, hold on. What? Hogwatch, I say. No! Oh, no, 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 that's bad! Stay there. Come on, Melly. Gotta wait for the right opportunities, baby. That's what I always say, right, chat? I'll be over here. Me play recklessly, unheard of. Oh no. Does he do the bubble if he's like, if you hit him like too hard or something like that? Can't really do a dash strike in the middle of that. Oh my god, dude. How many moves do you gotta use at once? He decided to do it there, interestingly. I'm still learning, chat. Still learning out here. Oh, come on. Woo! Big hit. Big hit. Oh god, look at the timer. Worth it for C-Star, right, chat? Oh god. Oh, we interrupted him! Is he just gonna continue the lasers now? He is. Alright, that was still kind of cool, though, right? That's a skip. I know I didn't skip anything, but it's a skip still. Fuck. Oh, that's so stupid. Mel, I swear to God. Oh, no. That's not true. I don't think we get the ad because he already had ads out. Alright, now we hit the I can't even put in the words. What are you swinging at, hon? Damn, missed it.
I shall abide no disrespect.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's also not good.
Trapped.
Alright, am I good to start dash striking here? This is the best opportunity for some damage. Boom. Minute 22 is fine! Worth it for C-Star. Woo!
A time flow freely forth.
Alright. This would be great if it worked like you expected. It just stops working sometimes. I don't know, understand all the conditions. Maybe if I look it up, we could do it more consistently. It was top of the meters. It was top of the meters, chat. But is it really? But if it doesn't work reliably, is it really worth it? You know what I'm talking about? I kind of don't think so. How could it be? How could it be worth it? There's the meters. Dash strike, number 1. Poseidon Waves was second from the special. Gyara's dash would have been higher probably at one point. It doesn't stop working. Putting a video on Discord shortly, you found the issue. Oh, now I'm very curious. Maybe the auto sprint would help or something. Hey, Raffle! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, Raffle. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'm finishing up too. So we're going to pass you along. Well, look, 100% C-Star. Can't complain about that, right? Can't beat it, you know what I mean? Success rate, C-Star. Come on. Has Raffle played the Hades too? I don't even know. I don't even know. Pass it on. We'll pass on the love, baby. We'll pass on the love. Yeah, 6:30 is around my time too. Does Raffle usually end at 6:30 as well? Well, I say 6:30, but you know.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows.
How are they all
freely
heroics?
forth,
Mostly
and so
from
bring
Zag's
the
keepsake.
foul remnant of her foe.
Oh,
The
Mega
work
Bonk?
itself can be quite
Mega Bonk
rigorous,
was really
having
fun.
to cross to other
I got to
possibilities
the
of
boss
singular
for the first
reality we
time,
know.
and I
Thus
came
the
really
princess
close,
now feels
and I
ready
died,
for a
and I was like, fuck this game.
Return to shadow now.
Never touching it again. Never again. You did the same, right? It wasn't that bad, honestly, but I don't know. There was something about it. It's like, I've had enough. Oh, thank you all so much for coming. No one's playing the Hades 2 for me. No one ever plays the Hades 2. I don't even see anyone playing Balatro on my friend list. Whoa. Who would have thought? We haven't seen Billy One Kirby in a while. We're going to say to our good friend, fellow content creator for roguelikes, Billy One Kirby. Playing demos. Steam Next Fest is on, so there's lots of little demos to try out. We'll see if he found any good ones, you know what I mean? I was really liking Ball X Pit. Like, really, really liking it. I only played like a little bit this morning, but I was having a good time with it. Absalom is nice, but it is very hard. Yeah, chat, thank you so much for coming. Happy Thursday. Come back tomorrow for Friday. I'm taking a break from Hades 2 tomorrow to play a chat-picked game. We'll find out what it is first thing. Thank you all so much for coming. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye.